Should be back now. Ah, fuck, man. There it goes. I don't know. I don't know what I can do. Fuck, man. I mean, it could have just been a random drop. It could be, like problems persisting. I mean, it could just be a coincidence. I mean, it wasn't disconnecting like that in the past, so I mean, it could just be a coincidence. Could just be a problem in my area, that kind of thing. Fuck, man, it's just like so demoralizing. Like, actually soul crushing. Good kill. Fuck. Man, I guess I didn't fuck him up as much as I thought I did. Because he just fucking swung peeked that shit. I expected him to like stay behind the tree, pop a med or something. He just swung peeked me. Fair play. Yo. What gun did he kill me with? Beer. Thought I fucked him up pretty bad, to be honest. F5 to dead, yeah. I mean, not much damage absorbed by armor. He just fucking balls of steel swung peek that. Fair enough. And that SIG FMJ just like shredded me. Did that do that much damage? I die from 2 bullets there? It says 2 collateral from stomach. But it only says I got shot once in the stomach. Did it fragment? Maybe it fragmented? How much damage does fucking SIG bullets do? What level was that guy, by the way? 37? Good kill by that guy. I didn't expect him to swing peek that. Man, I thought I fucked him up a lot more than that, to be honest. I mean, I didn't really have any damage absorbed by armor. So, my bullets penned, or at least hit, like, limbs. And SIG FMJ does do 80 damage. Yeah, he just hit one bullet that penned, and that's pretty crazy, because he penned me with one chest shot and then shot me in the stomach, and it penned, like the bullet hit me in the chest. Have I had the SIG yet? I've not. I had one and I got shot and killed before I got to fire it, sadly. That was a long time ago. That was like 2 weeks into the wipe, I haven't seen another one since. I think I've been killed by 2 of them, and that's it. It's like a pretty rare gun. Only like people who find them in like crates are using them, or like super sweaty players who have like pushed to get one. It's like a quest unlock, like pretty late into a quest unlock, so like nobody really has access to it. So you rarely see anybody using him. I mean, that guy is like level 37. I don't think he would have had it unlocked. I think he just had that one from somebody else that he killed or something. It's like a pretty rare weapon, genuinely. I mean, it's... From what it feels like, it's like a 5.56 gun. Like, it feels like 5.56 in every regard, other than magazine size. Availability, obviously, but I mean, the availability is tied to the gun. So magazine size and damage. The rounds do like fuckloads of damage. I mean, you saw right there, the guy basically 2-tapped me with a stomach shot and a chest shot. I mean, like, I just melted. So I mean, it makes sense why it's so rare. Gun is pretty fucking good. That is unfortunate. Getting disconnected there is kind of fucking annoying. Wow, this Ford armor has 15 minutes left. Guess I should run it. Makes you so heavy though. Running this on woods is a bad idea. I don't really want to run this on woods. What I might do, and this is wild, what I might do is just take the plates out. Wait, what kind of plate is this? What can that go into? Interesting. Go into Carrasas. Looks. Oars, M2 rigs. Interesting. Can't go into Gazelle. Maybe Gazelle is just hard to find. Yeah, I can't go into Gazelle. There's just no trader for Gazelle. Man, Gazelle's really like. That's kind of cool though. They've made it like a scav loot item. Like it's a valuable scav loot item. That's kind of cool. Kind of like that. Let's run an Ash 12. And let's, I don't know. Do something with this. Run the shittiest plates with the Sabralo. You shouldn't though, because it's got the, it's got the tier 3 all protection. So you really want to make use of the tier 3 all protection. Good plates. What I am going to do is take the good plates out, though. I really shouldn't bring it to woods. That's the thing. It's not a woods armor. This is incompatible. Which is incompatible. But what I can do is stick... Bear with me, chat. We'll get there eventually. What I can do is this. Stick these plates in the AVS. And then I can stick the Zabralo plates in the tactical rig. Oh, job done. It's also got 350 durability. Like, this is one of the best armors in the game, except for the movement speed penalty. It's 11.5. Like, it's just super heavy. That's the problem. It's 10 kilograms without any plates in it. It's because it's got so much durability, though, right? You can see it has 350 durability with no plates. So you can just be extremely tanky in terms of durability. But in terms of coverage, it doesn't really help all that much. And durability doesn't actually help you. So the Osprey rig is just better at the end of the day. So this armor is not actually as good as it used to be. It's been nerfed quite heavily. Just because, like, with the way plates work, I mean, but it is still good because it is still tier 3 all protection, but like the only protection that matters is neck, shoulders, and chest, side, and back. So like this like little pouch down here, the groin, doesn't really matter very much. And the Osprey covers all the rest of it the same. But it just adds less movement penalty. And durability doesn't really matter because each part is separate now. In reality, you're not going to get shot in the left side 26 durability points. You know what I mean? You're not going to get shot in the shoulder 28 durability points. You're not going to get shot in the soft chest armor 85 durability points. Like, it's just not going to happen. The neck 32 durability points. Like, that's just not going to happen. So it's really not that useful. And the movement speed penalty 11.5 is like atrocious. So it's just not really that good, to be honest. But it's still tier 3 all protection, and that armor is going to be worth a lot regardless because it's hard to acquire. So like people are going to use it because like you can't just like acquire that stuff whenever you want it, if that makes sense. So people are going to use it because they like aren't going to have the best stuff at all times, if that makes sense. That's why you would use something like this. Although that's not even true, because this is one of the best armors in the game, and you can just trade them at Peacekeeper level 4, and it's like a really easy trade. So every reset you buy like 2 of these. I think you can buy 2, maybe 1. Maybe you can only buy 1 a reset, but I mean, I guess you won't have them all the time, but on your other runs you use one of the other armors that are the best in the game, and you know what I mean, like you really only have to alternate between like 2 armors and you're fine. So I don't know, I think barters like that need to be like, I'm gonna say it, but removed, to be honest. Like with the way the flea market is, it's basically just like buying the item, you know what I mean? Like, it's effectively like you're buying the item. So it's like, why even have it as a barter? Just have it as a cash option. The only thing that it adds is it adds a fluctuating price tag to it and loot that is more valuable, which is good. But it doesn't add anything, like it doesn't add any rarity to the item. It doesn't add any like sparsity to the item. The item is still very available because you can just buy it for cash. It's basically the same thing. Bit of a shame. That was a bit of a shitty raid. I'm gonna hope that my internet had a hiccup and we're fine to continue. That's what I'm gonna hope. I'm gonna pray. We're gonna run it again and hope all is well. A little hiccup, nothing too serious. We go again. A little bit demoralized, but Flower Jam, no serious chat? What do you mean? We can be serious. Are you saying we shouldn't be serious? Let's get some M67s. I do have some PS12Bs. I have a little bit of PS12Bs. I can use 20 bullets. It's fine. My 60. This gun is so heavy, by the way. Like, just a stack of bullets is 2 kilograms. Look at that. Just a stack of these bullets is 2 kilograms. It's actually absurd how fucking heavy this gun is. Like, running this gun is like kind of pain and suffering. Alright, we're good to go. We're good to go. Do a little Ash 12. I do like... I mean, the gun itself is 7 kilograms. It's a bit absurd. Fuck, man. I really hope the internet is, like, fine. I mean... The only thing I can do next is, like, get a new Ethernet. Hopefully. Cans of Vienna sausage on the ready in that rig, yeah. I've never had a Vienna sausage. Kind of looks like Spam. Doesn't it? Yeah, like when you cut it up, it kind of looks like Spam. And it comes in like these little tins that kind of remind me of Spam. I don't know, they don't look tasty. Gonna have to have a talk with those internet people, yeah. Spam looks better than the Vienna sausages. IMO. What the fuck? Spam does not look tasty. There's an official Spam website. Holy shit. Oh my god, Spam sushi. Would you try Spam sushi, Fluffkins? Would you try Spam sushi? Hell yeah. Okay. Do you actually like Spam? I've never had Spam. I want to try some Spam Masubi. Yeah, that's what I was looking at pictures of. I've never had it. No, wow. I'm surprised you're so down to try it. Most people are like grossed out by Spam. I mean, what even is Spam? Is it like pig feet? What is Spam? Processed canned pork and ham. So it's like a brand. It's like a brand, but it was gained popularity worldwide after its use during World War II. By 2003, Spam was sold in 41 countries on 6 continents. Man. Imagine being the guy who created a product that is sold in 41 countries. Or 31 countries, something like that. That many countries and 4 different continents. Like, that must feel pretty fucking cool. You know what I mean? Like, that must be like, god damn, you know what I mean? Like, that's kind of badass. Like, that's kind of fucking badass. Imagine being the guy who invented water. Do they eat a lot of Spam in Hawaii? Interesting. Just a dude made out of Spam. Dude, I love Pepsi Man. Pepsi Man's the shit, dude. Pepsi Man! I love him. Dude, the fact that he has his own video game is fucking wicked. The fucking Pepsi Man video game, dude. Now that's a fucking... That's a game. That's a game right there. Dude, I would play the Pepsi Man video game. I'd speedrun the Pepsi Man video game. I'd 100% the Pepsi Man video game. I'd be a Pepsi Man streamer. Not really. I wouldn't. But I would maybe speedrun it just for the memes. Like the Kool-Aid Man. Yeah, except much cooler. Pepsi Man's much cooler than the Kool-Aid Man. Cooler? Ha ha ha. Pepsi Man's the shit. There is a Pepsi Man. Yeah, look up pictures. If you haven't experienced Pepsi Man, you're missing out. Why is it so dark? Why he got Silver Surfer vibes? I'm not sure. He does though, you're right. He went over there instead of coming here. Well, joke's on you, bitch! LEDX is mine! Fuck. No LEDX. I scroll a little too far and am scarred for life. Some people are a little too into Pepsi, man. And this surprises you how. Yeah, it is the internet. Rule 34, man. Rule 34. Somebody's really struggling over there. Like, really struggling. MCU of soda. Pepsi Man, Dr. Pepper, Sir Sprite, Miss Coke, Freddy Fanta. Holy shit, the biggest collaboration we've ever seen. These are the heroes we need. Not the heroes we deserve, but the heroes we need. Who would be their enemy? Ooh. Water. The evil, evil corporate water. Fuck, I can't get up. Water and toothpaste. I feel like this is like less of like a MCU and more of like the Power Rangers. The very concept of good health, yeah. And I mean, I'm okay with that. I like the Power Rangers. Yes, I'm a villain sympathizer. Yeah, you are. Fucking villain sympathizer. What the hell's wrong with you? Infinity Mentos Gauntlet, okay. Wow, we're cooking up a storyline here. Fuck, I'm not finding anything good. The Soda Sentinels. Treasure. Man, this loot sucks. What the fuck? We'll take an ibuprofen. Never seen any or mentioned them outside of soda. Yeah, me neither. I don't know if Mentos are any good. I Cannot answer that question. Soft chewy mints, essentially. They're pretty good. Give them a try. Cola champions, the pop patrollers. Cola is like specific to Coca-Cola though, isn't it? Colorful ones are fun to eat. Hell yeah. God, this loot has sucked so bad. Oh, there's a flavor outside of Coke. Oh my god, an Ash 12 suppressor. Yo, let's go. I sadly don't think I can just stick that on my gun. Can I? Oh my god, I can. Yo, what the fuck? That's legit. Just got a free fucking Ash 12 suppressor. It's like really rare, honestly. Dark soda like Dr. Pepper, Coke, and root beer. I don't like cola then. Cola is not something I enjoy. I like fruity sodas. Minor Heroes, no one gives a shit about the Squirrel Girl types. Yo, don't talk shit about Squirrel Girl. Her and fucking... What's his name? Something Joe are gonna fuck you up. Fuck, what's his name? I think it starts with a B. It's not Big Joe. Something Joe. What's his name? Fuck. My friend named himself it on Discord. The Almighty Joe. He has a name. It's something Joe. Fuck. I don't remember what it is. I don't remember what it is. I think he has a last name. Joe. Joe. If you just look up Squirrel Girl Joe, you'll see it. Squirrel Girl Joe. He's like her famous sidekick. He's literally just a squirrel. But he talks like mad shit. Monkey Joe, let's go. Monkey Joe. He talks mad shit. Like, he talks shit on other superheroes. He talks shit on, like, he talks shit in the comics. He, like, breaks the fourth wall and talks mad shit. He's wild. He gives, like, PSAs. He tells people not to text and drive. Not to be sad. Monkey Joe is a real hero. He's a real fucking hero. Don't hate on Monkey Joe. Him and Squirrel Girl are gonna kick your ass. That's all I'm saying. Squirrel Girl's like... Squirrel Girl. Has like crazy superpowers. Destroyed. I just see a red laser on there. I feel like I saw red. Kind of concerned. Man, I really like the Ash 12, man. Kind of clunky ass, heavy ass gun that shoots big fucking bullets and it sounds fucking wicked. Can't get better than that, man. I like it. And it sounds so cool too. Sounds so cool. Game time on. I know she beat Thanos and all that, but the Thanos she defeated says shit like drat, so I'm not exactly shaking in my boots here. This is fair. You're not wrong. I wouldn't exactly be that scared either. Oh shit, a drat. Okay. Why do you like that cursed emote? It's fucking cursed, man. It's cursed. Look at him? I'm fucking looking. I wish I could stop looking. He looks like a fun little guy. Does he? See, now you've got other people using the emote just because I don't like the emote. What's up with that? Why do you guys insist on using emotes that I specifically say I don't like? What's up with that? Okay, Anna was on my side. That's 2-2. We're gonna have to start a community poll and see if Ratga is allowed to stay. So far, 2 votes for no, 2 votes for yes. Hey, what about Kaka? He's also cursed. I don't like him. I don't know why you insist on these cursed ass emotes. I mean, he seemed alone, but I swear I saw a little red flash of a laser. We're gonna risk it for a biscuit. I don't even think he had any loot on him, to be honest. I don't know why I care so much, but... One can hate Raka. I like, or Kaka. I like actual cats. Can't see the emote? Yeah, I'm not sure if you can get it on mobile. I think you watch from your phone. There's a, like a browser extension. It's not a good emote. That's all you need to know. pushing it. He just ran for it. Hey, I'm lowering my weight every time I shoot a bullet. That's the pro strategy with the Ash 12. Just shoot a lot of bullets. Wow. Omtac 4s. Shoreline TTV. I doubt that's actually Twitch channel. I want this vector. I can't get that vector. Compact 4 is just I don't really know what he was trying to do, to be honest. And just get maybe some shorter shooter-born heaven kills? Like, I don't know why you wouldn't bring gear, though. He's level 51. He must be trying to get some kind of task. Maybe like Psycho Sniper, just trying to like get some kills for it? I don't know. I don't really know what he's trying to accomplish. Bit of Pepe Flash when seen? Absolutely. Emote is scuffed. Disgusting and horrid. No, not really. It's not that bad. It's just a bit cursed. Like, I don't know. I like wholesome emotes. You know, I like fun, wholesome, fun, like happy emotes. Not like some cursed ass shit we all want some eye bleach for. You know what I mean? Remove them then. Oh, okay. Don't get that attitude. Don't get like that. Come on. Don't be starting that. Oh, just remove them then. I added the emotes. I'm okay with them being added. I'm still gonna hate on them though. That sounds like permission to me. Not wrong. Feels like if the hidden stash is here, it doesn't spawn treasure. That's kind of what it feels like. Feels like if there's a hidden stash, no treasure. I thought you grew to love him just as you grew to love Insane Cat. I looked up the Raka. I agree with you, Ty. Thank you. Let's go. 3 votes for removal. Who else is with me? Speak up if you would like Raka removed. The prompt to community poll. Anybody who votes yes may or may not get 30 free votes on the wheel. 07. It was a good run. I'm just joking. That's not good. I think they're gonna peek this. Fuckers. They probably peek right as my arm stam runs out, huh? No peek. Alright, I'm gonna dip. I don't wanna fuck with that. Got one mag left. Fine. There's potential I killed one, but I don't know for sure, and I just want to get out and go again. Killing those guys isn't going to help me achieve my goals right now. I'm not really making very much progress. We're 2 hours in. I've only gotten like a couple of the items I need. Oh, I forgot I had contact 4s on now. That's why I heard those guys from so far away. That's what happened. I was like, why can I hear them running? And they're like right in front of me, but they're not showing up yet. Because I have contact 4s on. Honestly, if I go into that forest, I can probably kill them both then. With contact 4s on against a duo. Unless I killed one and he's hiding in a bush. I mean, I could just walk through the forest, wait till I hear him, then start crouching and try and get an assassinate on one of them. An Astral is pretty good for an assassination kill. But, like I said, I don't really gain anything from killing them, so let's just dip. They might come up behind me. I want to check this house, though. They could push me after I activate the vehicle exit. If they are coming this way, they'll see it turn green. I'm gonna loot the house first, though. I might have killed one, either with the grenades or with the spray. I doubt with the grenades, but I do think I hit that guy in the chest. Like a couple of those shots when he was in the tree. I've been hitting my first bullet with the Ash 12 on all these people I've been fighting. Like, literally, my first bullet's always been a hit. But it's just the follow-up shots that are difficult. Because of the travel time on the bullets. And the gun does have some recoil for sure, so. Makes it hard to hit the follow-ups. I really want to be quiet here with taking out these scavs. Really, motherfucker? He's still behind it. This is our guy. I don't think he's still behind it. Is he dead behind it? Now he's dead. Okay. Based on this information, that car, if we check over in that area and his teammate isn't around, we kill this teammate. And we can maybe go and find his teammate. We do have to clear it though. We can just wait. Man, it scared the shit out of me. I'm gonna take it slow because the car can leave. If the car leaves, I'll know that there's another person. If the car doesn't leave, I'm not certain that there's another person, or if there isn't. But there's a chance that the car will leave, and then I'm certain there is. I need to know when it activated. I only have 12 minutes. We can get back to that body though. I'm gonna give this another 30 seconds. Just to be absolutely certain. If the car doesn't leave, then it doesn't give me any information, but his teammate might not have been with him. Okay, car didn't leave. So we get no information, sadly. Yes, after a Val run. I do like those guns. You can request a gun with your Twitch channel points if you feel so inclined. You can also build a gun if you like that too. There's lots of Tarkov options now, actually. I think I killed his buddy. I think I almost certainly killed his buddy. No, this is the guy I saw before. Holy shit. This is a completely different guy to that two-man. Oh, fuck. This is the guy I saw before. Oh, fuck. I need to leave. I need to leave. This is the guy with the RFB, no backpack that I shot outside of, at the convoy. This isn't even the two-man. I recognize his gear loadout. I need to leave now, because they're on the way. Sounds like they're fighting scavs, but being hunted, yeah, they're probably on the way. Because they can see that this extract's been triggered. And they would have heard the sniper shots over here. There's a chance they're definitely on the way. Fuck, I didn't just transfer the money, did I? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? M80s? I would like. That's not exactly her, I'll tell you. Money's in the backpack, dumbass. Just in case they show up. Or anybody else shows up. Should be okay. Fuck. I came here way too soon. It's fine. We're good. Imagine both ate the nade. Now there was shotgun shots. I don't think so. I mean, we'll see if I killed either of them. I was hoping I killed this guy through the woods, but I didn't. It's funny that he wrapped all the way back around to the vehicle exit. That's kind of crazy if you think about it. Like, we ran into him at the fucking convoy. He ran towards Middle Rock and then wrapped back around to the fucking vehicle exit. Yeah, I didn't get either of them. Didn't get either of them. Crazy that he just sat behind that thing. Hit count 10. I only hit 10 bullets, but 775 damage. No damage absorbed by armor, but I don't think I hit any armor. I think I hit all, like, limb shots. I mean, this thing does some fucking damage, though. What? If I die, I'll consider using the Val or the VSS, but I usually like to run the same gear until I die, personally. I realized the other day, I actually had enough space in my stash to switch out gear, and it made me feel very weird. Because I usually never switch gear until I die. Like, ever. I switch gear when I, like, kill somebody. I switch to their gear. But I never, like, put my gear back into my stash. That just feels weird to me. Like, I don't know. I don't like it. I don't like it. It's a weird feeling. Like, I don't like putting my gear back into my stash. Like, even just the fact, like, not even just the fact that I usually don't have space to do it. But, like, I just don't like it. It's a weird feeling. I just, like... If I have something, I'm using it until I lose it. Like, that's how I roll. Like, use it and lose it. Alright, let's sell this shit. That. Sadly, didn't get anything I needed. I got some wires, but anything I need. Vector, kind of cool. I mean, I got some decent money. I ain't complaining. Wire? What do you mean? I got one of these, actually. These are always fun. You said wires. I did get wires. Well, it's a bundle of wires. Bundle of wires. I got multiple wires, but only a single wire. Hey, you did have a 30 rounder. 24 ergonomics RFB. Ooh. Gross. Gross. God, this SVD is taking up way too much space, bro. This fluff summoning word. Ah, okay, gotcha. Only tier 4 plates. The Banshee sucks. I'm just gonna sell it. Can't sell it. Is the durability on it too low? Oh, there you go. Cool. All right. God, that looks kind of sick, actually. kind of like the look of that. God damn. That looks pretty clean. Bullpups, yeah, I do like a good bullpup. Well, I don't know if the Ash 12 is considered a bullpup. Oh, it is, yeah, actually, you're right. Dedicated CQB urban operations weapon. What the fuck? Who the fuck is firing this thing in CQB? I feel like they want to lose an arm firing this thing in CQB. What the fuck? You got me fucked up if you want me to fire this thing full auto. I feel like I'd lose a fucking arm. Anything with a mag behind the trigger mechanism is a bullpup, is it not? Really? Interesting. I didn't know that. I like guns designed like that. I've always talked about liking bullpups. And I do like bullpups. This has been proven again. Proven yet again. Bullpups are just good looking guns, man. We go again. A little bit of a shame we aren't getting any items. Maybe Woods isn't the play. If I get an FOB spawn, though, I mean, like, I'll definitely get the 2 Alkali, I feel like. Bullpup Glock. Lets you have the same length of barrel, but a shorter overall length. Ah, okay, interesting. That's why they do it, huh? That's kind of cool. I mean, it makes sense, right? Better for CQB. And, like, smaller, so it's just easier to carry, easier to transport. I like the Ash 12 a lot, honestly. I've always liked the Ash 12. It's just the sound it makes. Oof. Oof. I do not know what that quote is from. Metal Gear Solid 3, ah, okay. I need to play some Metal Gear Solid games. They did release that collection, right? Games are expensive, though. My PC probably can't even fucking run the remastered collection. Edge. Not sure how the PC port runs. Yeah, PC ports are usually not great. Usually not great. I mean, I do feel like we're getting towards the age where games are like companies are not just badly PC porting things anymore. Like, I do feel like we're getting towards the age where, like, they genuinely are putting effort into the PC version of games now. Like, they see it as, like, an actual, like, avenue, an actual revenue. Like, so they're actually putting some effort into it. But it still can come out shoddy sometimes. But I do feel like it's getting better for sure. Okie dokie. Not a great spawn. He's actually probably one of the worst spawns. I guess you could wrap marked woods, but I don't really like doing that usually. Takes a long time. Problem with the Ash 12 is that it makes you overweight. And when you're overweight, you're so much louder, man. It's so much easier for people to get a beat on you. So much easier for people to find you. Guess I'm not really finding the items I need. Maybe hitting up, Problem is I need that alkali. That alkali is going to be really hard to find. How the fuck am I supposed to find the alkali on interchange? Where do you even find alkali? Like loose loot spawns? Med containers, I know that. That's why I'm kind of doing woods. There's some loose toolbox loot over here. I can maybe find a hose there. Hopes and dreams. Look for some hose. Nothing. Nothing at all. There's a fight over there. I don't really want to take part in that, though. Where can I go? I could just wrap FOB. That's a terrible idea. And nothing on remastering the graphics. So what did they remaster? I feel like with remasters, you don't really want them to change the story. You don't really want to change the gameplay. You kind of just want them to add some quality of life and just make the game look better, I feel like, right? Make it, like, run smooth. That was definitely a Timmy. I feel bad. I don't know why he had a shotgun on woods. Poor guy. There's more of them, though. Where art thou? I'm not here to fight people. God damn it. He's shooting at. Got our guy. Just grab this guy's gear. My guy's getting clapped. He's got a 5.7. Do you think my bullets have enough? No, I don't think they do. That's like sheet metal at the end of the day. I don't have any mags. This is really awkward. This is extremely awkward. He had a revolver too, that's why he didn't kill me. Revolvers are so bad, man. You think I'll just be looting him? Fuck did he go? I have no idea where anybody went and I'm scared. Nice shot. Nice fucking shot. Kills me at that range with the fucking 5.7, man. That's kind of impressive. And also kind of frustrating. Just hits the one tap headshot. Nice shot. I was like, man, he's being such an idiot peeking like that. Man, he came into that raid with like nothing too. Look at that, just a DVL. 5.7, he upgraded to a redut. Had a helmet and everything. GG. GG. Nice kill. Damage absorb armor 526. Oh my god. That's rough. That's literally enough to kill a player. I did 766 damage. He would have been fucked up there too. And that one bullet hits me in the head. I think it's a remastered all just straight ports and called the Master Collection, despite not including MGS4 or Peace Walker, which is a chronological end of the story in the game that leads into MGS5 respectively. Interesting. Interesting. So, not the greatest thing in the world is basically what you're telling me. Basically, you're not giving it a glowing review. not giving it a glowing review. To be fair, it's okay that it's not a remaster. I kind of assumed it was, but standard Konami bullshit. Oh no. I kind of assumed it was a remaster, but that's fair. I mean, it doesn't have to be. I mean, PC ports are, I mean, hey, the more games on PC, the better. You know what I mean? Like, we shouldn't complain. Like, more games actually available on PC, the better. Alright, let's just run. We need to... Do I... What the fuck do I do? What do I do? This quest has got me fucked up, man. A little bit of effort could have gone a long way. Yeah, I think that's fair. I think that's fair to think. I don't think there's anything wrong with thinking that. I don't think that's like, you know. So what am I thinking of? What word am I trying to think of right now? I don't think that's too entitled. You know what I mean? Like, the games are pretty fucking old. You know what I mean? It's not like they're these like newfangled games, you know what I mean, that they're like porting over. It's like a little bit of effort, you know, wouldn't have killed them. You know what I mean? A little bit of effort wouldn't have killed them. I actually do like the AVG black. Ooh, you know what we could do? You know what we could fucking do? Little night raid? Sands? Anybody liking a night raid? Anybody down? You know what I'm saying? Night raid's pretty cool. Pretty cool thing you can do in this game. Just saying. MGS1 is like 26 years old at this point. Yeah, a little bit of effort. Come on. A little bit of effort. Not gonna kill you, you know what I mean? That's a little bit unfortunate. Because like you said, it can go a long way. I mean, that's potentially new people checking out the game, you know what I mean, for the first time. And giving them a good experience, you know what I mean? That could be like a lot of new people into the like the Metal Gear Solid franchise, you know what I mean? Like that's nothing to scoff at. Fluffkins, is there any chance that you can remind me the next time I die to not heal? would be greatly appreciated. Thank you. Let's put like 80 rounds. We might see some cultists here. Genuinely. I know the spawn points. This could be it. This is the first time I've gone woods since I know both the spawn points. This could be it. This could be the day where we get some motherfucking cultists. We're not looking for cultists, but if we happen to be in the area, we're gonna fucking check. Okay, that's all I'm saying. If we happen to be in the area, I don't know. They did do a remake of it for the GameCube. Not sure why they didn't port that as well as an alternative for people who don't want to deal with the OG graphics, or for people who never got to play the remake because GameCube. Yeah, that sounds like they didn't put too much thought into it. But that's just kind of how it goes with corporate shit, right? Oh, you know what? You know what? Speaking of corporate shit. Corporate shit. Borderlands trailer comes out today. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, I don't know how to feel, man. I don't know how to feel. I'm so concerned. It's gonna be so bad, man. It's gonna be so bad. Borderlands movie. There's a, what is it called? Borderlands the movie or something like that? Borderlands film, that's what it's called. Oh man, it's gonna be something, man. It's gonna be something. I saw a poster for it. I'm not excited. Yeah. Somebody pointed it out, by the way. Multiple people pointed it out. She doesn't even have any fucking tattoos, man. She doesn't have any siren tattoos. Like, that is, like, one of the big fucking parts about being a siren is having the siren tattoos. And she doesn't have them. So, unless there's something in the lore about the fact that she doesn't have the tattoos, we got issues. Like, we got big fucking issues. So, I don't fucking know, dude. I don't fucking know. That's already getting off to a bad start. And, like, fucking Kevin Hart, like, fair enough. I don't hate Kevin Hart. But he is not Roland. Like, what the fuck? I mean, like, for people who are not into Borderlands, Roland is, like, broody and quiet. You know what I mean? Like, he's not funny. Like, Roland is very serious and like a leader, and Kevin Hart is none of those things. Too short. Yeah, like he's a short guy too. Like I am a short guy, don't get me wrong, but motherfucker, you're playing a role that has already been established. You cannot take that role and then be a short guy. I'm sorry, you just can't. Like if it's a new role, it's a new character, then that's fine. You know what I mean? Like, the short part doesn't even have to matter. But it's already an established character. You know what I mean? Like, you can't. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. And it's like, Roland's not a funny guy, ever. Like, he doesn't even make jokes. He's, like, serious all the time. Like, that's the funny part of Roland, is that he's, like, too serious for everybody else in the world around him. Like, I don't know, man. It's all wrong, man. It's all wrong. Like, Kevin Hart, I feel like, could have been a good claptrap. Like, he could have been, like, a decent claptrap. Maybe not a good claptrap, but he could have been a decent claptrap. You know what I mean? Like, he could have gotten the job done, and I would not have complained. I would have been like, okay, you know, like, fair enough, you're just casting like a star, you know what I mean? Like big name, just get him in there. But he would have been decent enough at Claptrap, I wouldn't have complained. But Roland, it's like, bro, just stop. Like, just stop. You're not even trying at this point. You know what I mean? Like, you're not even trying. Like, man. Man. I grab money. One working on this movie, no one working on this movie has actually looked into the source material. Dude, this movie has been in the works for like fucking 6 years or some stupid shit. They had to do recasting, or not recasting. Claptrap is Jack Black, right? Yeah, I like Jack Black. I do like Jack Black. I'm not sure how it'll be as Claptrap, but we'll see. We'll see. I'm not like immediately against the Claptrap Jack Black, but I'm not immediately for it either. You know what I mean? I'm kind of like, you know, we'll see how it goes. The Kevin Hart Roland is just fucking stupid. Jamie Lee Curtis as is it Tanner? Tannis. Tannis could work though. That could be legit. That could be legit. I mean I trust in that one. Although, like, I don't know how of Jamie Lee Curtis as an actor. I know she's very good, but I don't know if she, like, can do, like, the crazy shit. You know what I mean? I don't know if she can be crazy. I think she can deliver. Okay, I mean, I know she's a really good actor, so. I love Jack Black for a character that isn't physically played by a person, just hire the game voice actor. Yeah, that's true. They could have gotten like the legit Claptrap. To be fair, they had to get a new Claptrap. For the Borderlands 3. The OG Claptrap voice actor, some drama happened. Some drama with like the company, not like he did anything wrong, from what I understand. They just like, I don't know, they didn't want to pay him a certain amount or something like that. I don't remember what it was. It was something stupid. What I remember. I don't think he did anything bad. Maybe he did. I don't think so though. I mean, the Claptrap guy the new Claptrap didn't do a bad job. Like, it was nothing to complain about, really. It was just sad not to have the OG. That's all. It would have just been nice to have the OG Claptrap. But the new guy didn't do, like, a bad job or anything. Felt pretty much the same. I learned, actually, that the writing for Borderlands 2 was basically entirely done by one guy. And it's the brother of the Tiny Tina actor. I didn't know that. Anthony Birch. He basically wrote all of Borderlands 2 by himself. And then he wasn't on Borderlands 3, which makes sense because Borderlands 3 was a fucking shit show when it came to writing. No, yeah, even that actor would have been fine. I completely agree. Game fans can have that links it in anyway to the games, yep. And the story, like, I don't know why they didn't just start with Borderlands 1. Like, I know Borderlands 1 wasn't that popular of a game, but then if fans of Borderlands 2 come in and they start watching the movie, they can be like, hey, I don't understand what's happening. You know, this doesn't fit my thing. And everybody can tell them, oh, this is the Borderlands 1 story. You know what I mean? And then they can be maybe incentivized to go and play Borderlands 1. You know what I mean? Like, and that would set you up for sequels. Like, it's not like the Borderlands 1 story was bad. It's just the game is dated. That's all. You know what I mean? It's not like the game is, like, the story was bad. It's just the game's a bit old and dated. Can't loot that toilet paper? That's a fucking scam, bro. Like, why would you not start with one? And, like, the story that they're doing doesn't make any sense either, because it's like, Krieg is there. Maya's not there. Like, it's just weird. It's just weird. Like, why? How is Krieg there, but Maya isn't? You know what I mean? Like, Maya's not there. And Mordecai and Brick aren't there. Like, but Tiny Tina is. It's weird. They basically just picked and choose. Hey, and Alkali, that's huge. They just basically picked and choose who they wanted to be in the fucking movie. Like that's literally all it is. I'm just fucking ranting about this and it's gonna get me killed. They basically just picked and choose. They didn't put any fucking thought or care into it. They were just like, hey, you know, this character seems good. Take this one. Oh, we'll take that one too from, you know, this, and we'll take this one from that, and it's like edge. My inventory is basically full. There's so much loot in this fucking place. It's crazy. Is it this one? Gamers are famously understanding people. I'm sure we find we just throw random parts of different games together, right? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm still gonna watch it. I'm absolutely gonna watch it, however I can. Not, I don't mean that in a pirate way. It sounded like I meant pirate it. I just meant like either watch it in theaters, but probably not do that. Or watch it on like a streaming service later. I don't plan to watch it like immediately when it comes out, probably. But I would never pirate it, because that's shitty in my opinion. But I still think it's gonna be a terrible movie though. But I'll watch it because I do like to support Borderlands stuff. I like Borderlands, even though it definitely has gone downhill. It really went downhill after the pre-sequel. That's where it kind of went downhill, in my opinion. Oh boy, you'd hate being a weeb. Yeah, I don't like pirating stuff. I'll almost certainly end up watching it, but I'm expected to be laughing through most of it. Hey, that's a good thing. Okay, you want to be laughing. Because if you're not laughing, it's only worse. You know what I mean? Laughing is at least, like, some kind of fun. You know what I mean? Like, you get to have some kind of fun. It's not laughing that you have to watch out for. That's when shit's bad. Gonna head towards vehicle exit. So bad it's good is what makes a lot of trash watchable. 100%. 100%. I mean, if you can have fun watching something, regardless of how that fun is obtained, that's what's important, right? It doesn't make it good, right? Like, it can make it a good watch, but it doesn't make it a good movie or a good, you know, piece of media. But it can make it a good watch, you know what I mean? Like, or a good, like, consuming of that piece of media. But as long as you can have some kind of fun, you know what I mean? Like, if you're not having any kind of fun, that's rock bottom. You know what I mean? That's when it's the worst. Sometimes I say like buzzwords from like songs that I've listened to on repeat, and all I can think of is like just the song just immediately is like just like fucking hits me like a truck. It's really weird. I just get like fucking shocked. Noodles. Some nudes. Pretty nice, actually. Vietnam flashbacks to your Spotify playlist. I'm gonna say something wild. I'm gonna say something wild, and a lot of people are gonna hate me for this. I have never used Spotify. I don't know. It's a lot of effort. Neither am I. Okay, okay, okay. You know what? I respect that. I respect that. Okay, I got some supporters. I don't know, man. I just use YouTube personally for my music. I can't, like, do I have to pay on Spotify? Like, I always thought I had to pay. So I was just, like, very much against, like, the idea of having to fucking pay to listen to all my, like, music. I used to use YouTube. Yeah. If you don't pay, you get ads. Ugh. To be fair, you get ads on YouTube that are hella intrusive. Yeah, like, ads on music is, like, a big no-no. Like, ads on music, you know what I mean? Like, that's what you're listening to chill out. You don't want the fucking corporate breathing down your neck, whispering in your ear, you know what I mean? Fuck that shit. Want the fucking, you want your relaxed time, you want your music, you want your vibes. Man keeping you down, exactly. Shit, got contact. Contact front. 10 o'clock. That's true, yeah. I mean, it's basically the radio, right? Gonna check. I heard somebody. I don't know. I listen to my music basically as loud as I possibly can. And, I mean, that shit, if a fucking ad started playing, I think I would get fucking, like, shell-shocked out of my fucking seat. Somebody's vehicle extracting. Go, 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 go. Good night. Thanks for the stream. Hey, have a good night, Jackson Million. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for hanging out, as always. You're very welcome for the stream. Hope you enjoyed. Did I get him? Fuck, I didn't get him. Should have kept shooting. Ah, fuck. Ooh, a hose. Let's go. That's too old school. Bug. Off me, dirty, foul creature. Well, shit. You know what? That guy taking the extract might have been a blessing in disguise. You want to know why? Because we got to go through cultist territory now. Got to go through motherfucking cultist territory. Pineapple juice. Pineapple juice is actually really good in this game. Because it gives you an energy recovery buff, which is very strong, actually. Pineapple juice is actually kind of legit. I just want my backpack. Not if you listen to it on your phone. I have a question for you, Anima, and I'm not really sure how you're supposed to answer this. So if you say you don't know how, that's perfectly fine. But how would you describe, as someone who's watched a lot of Tarkov content, I assume, how would you describe the way I play? Like, how does it differ from other people? You know what I mean? Like, if you could give it, like, I don't know, some pointers. Not pointers like how to get better, but like a PowerPoint, if that makes sense. A PowerPoint presentation. I'm just curious. Because, like, obviously I'm the one playing, so I kind of just play how I feel like it. Although I used to go for fights a lot more, but I'm, like, kind of just, like, enjoying playing the game and, like, not just running for fights. Because I realize that that's when the game gets really boring. Is when that's all you're doing. It's just, like, running for gunfights. But I do try and fight people. Like, when I'm, like, trying to fight people or, like, hunt gunshots, that's, like, how I used to play all the time. But I've gotten kind of bored of playing like that because it gets kind of stale. So I kind of avoid it now. Like, unless I feel like it. But, like, having tasks and stuff is, like, something to do in between all that. If you don't know how to answer, that's perfectly fine. It's all good. Alright, we're gonna cut through Tolta's territory. I'm gonna go to the side of the swamp. Instead of going straight towards them, because you usually want to engage them at longer ranges, I feel like. Apparently people really have difficulty with them on woods. Apparently people also have really difficulty with the goons on woods. I did kill the goons twice on woods, so it wasn't too bad. But I could have just gotten lucky. I've only encountered them a couple times. I'm not gonna do too much woods raids. I could probably sprint a bit more in my raids. I really just don't feel any desire to, though. Like, I do because, like, sometimes it takes a while to get places. I don't want anybody to get bored. But, like, I just know how bad sprinting is. And it's like, I think about it like the pros and cons. And I'm just like, what are the pros? And the pros are just, like, get there faster. You know what I mean? Like, but, like, it doesn't really get me anything other than cut down the time I'm in a raid. But, like, it doesn't bother me. But to be fair, if you have less free time, I can understand it. Like, you don't want to be in a raid. Like, if you can achieve the same things within a shorter amount of time, then... You know what I mean? Like, fair enough. And I mean, if I do need to get somewhere fast for some kind of objective, then I do get there fast. You know what I mean? When I was hunting the cultists, I mean, I was fucking booking it through every raid. You know what I mean? Like... it's not like I can't play fast, and it's not like I'm incapable or refuse to do it. It's just that I just don't see a point a lot of the time. I don't really have much desire to. I am gonna probably sprint when I get outside the edge of USEC camp, though. Sadly, that car being taken means that my extract is literally like 20 million miles away. Dude, it's so dark though, I'm not gonna be able to see these cultists if they exist out there. Shit, I really shouldn't drop another mag. Snack. Bought the tactical spoon. Shit. Got a bit lost. I'm supposed to be over there. Bed. To be fair, it is dark as fuck, but they never get lost on woods. A little bit of miscalculation. Definitely stay away from the beaches. Nighttime. That sand is like super bright. Super easy to spot people on. Alright. Let's see if we can see anything over there. Yeah, fucking no is the answer to that question. Fucking no. I cannot see anything over there. Literally nothing. It's pitch black. We gotta get a little bit closer. Those are the candles in the window. I mean, bro. How would I see anything over there? It's literally just like pitch fucking black, dude. Ooh, something. Probably just scavs. What is that? It's still there. Saw an outline move there for a second. That's probably just a scav. It's just too dark. Yeah, it's just spotting them is like abysmally low. Even if they are there. It looked like something just moved there. Might just be a shadow there. I don't know. I don't think they're there. Let's get a move on. Just had to extract. I got one Akali and one hose. That's pretty good. I don't know where else you can find Akali. Yeah, you can find it like inside shoreline, but there's some more technical boxes here. If nobody's looted them already. Those. I don't need the money anymore. Another paracord. Shanka. Fuck, I only have 10 minutes. Fuck, I really wish I could have taken vehicle exit. It's fucking annoying that guy took it. I heard something. I'm gonna run it once I get along the right side of USEC camp. Actually, we'll clear the hill and then we'll run down from the hill to the only name I know by is Team Kill Rock, which is the name that the people I used to play with called it, because it was it was the location of many a team kills. After like the third team kill that occurred on that rock, we named it Team Kill Rock. And I mean, to be fair, anytime that we said, hey, I'm on Team Kill Rock, we didn't get team killed from that point on. It didn't happen. So it was a good name. Good call out. Obviously it worked like a charm. One way to learn psychology, yeah. Gotta clear this hill and then we're just gonna book it. To be fair, it's probably empty at this point. I really wish I could have taken that vehicle exit. I would have been here ages ago. I didn't even really get anywhere to loot. But that's fine. Barrel stash. After we clear this, I'm just gonna run it. Like I just heard something though. Sound like a branch snapping, like fucking Hunt Showdown style. Dude, I remember I played with one of my friends. Oh, two of my friends. And one of them had played Hunt Showdown for a long ass time. He had like tons of hours, right? The other guy hadn't played for as long, but he had a lot of background in other FPS games, and he's pretty good. And I remember we were playing, and we were talking about the branches snapping, like in the woods, when you like run over a branch, or like you run into branches and they snap. And we were like, oh, you know, it's just like fucking so random. He's like, no, you can see them on the ground, you can avoid them. And we were like, what? He's like, yeah, they're like little twigs on the ground. You just like can just not walk over them. We're like, what the fuck are you talking about? And then he showed us, and it was like, what the fuck? Because these twigs had just always been there. Like, nothing changed. It's not like they were new or anything. Like, they had always been there, and we just never noticed that they were just, like, sitting there on the ground. And you could just not walk over them. We thought it was just a random thing that happened. Like, just randomly as you're walking through the woods, a branch snaps. But it was wild. It was wild. It's pretty cool though, because it means like you can be more mindful of where you're stepping, right? Hunt Showdown is a mixed bag for me. I like it, but thought you were still cooking. Was waiting for a wall of detailed text. He might not have heard my question. It's all good, or might just not have wanted to answer it. I wasn't gonna mention it again. It's all good. It's not important. No loot. I usually find hoses here. I was kind of hoping. There's a question. Sorry. No, you're all good. You're all good. Don't worry about it. Oh, fuck. I actually don't have very much time. Wasn't paying attention. Leave. Leave. No playstyle analysis. I had asked, I was curious, since you have watched a decent amount of other Tarkov players, like what kind of, how you describe the way I play, if that makes sense? Like kind of in like a PowerPoint presentation type way, you know what I mean? Like just like bullet points. I was just curious, because, like, I play the way I like, you know what I mean? And I know how I would describe it, but I'm curious as somebody who is, like, not... As somebody who has seen other Tarkov gameplay quite a lot. I assume you've watched quite a lot, because you've mentioned other streamers that you've watched and stuff, so... I assume you've watched quite a bit of gameplay, so I was curious. I also know... Not to sound strange, but, like, I know how you... respond to things, so like how you describe things, so it's not like a complete random describing something. I can kind of like gauge how you describe it, gauge how you respond. What? Why is that a sane cat? Why is that a sane cat? This raid, basically nothing happened. We did fight that one guy. But if it's too difficult for a question to answer, or you don't want to answer it, that's perfectly fine. That's perfectly fine. You're all good. It's not important. I do think I play like a bit slow, maybe a bit too slow, but you said not to sound strange, but I was waiting to hear something strange, but it was not strange, thus the same cat. No, that's fair, that's fair. I always find it weird because, like, well, how much damage did I do? Oh, I would have killed those two scavs, I don't know. I did. I don't know if I would have been able to pen those, that wooden panel with my bullets. I don't know, like, some people find it strange, like, as a viewer, the streamer acting like they know you, you know what I mean? But I mean, like, I do know, like, people who pop into chat a lot, you know what I mean, and talk. Like, I know kind of how they'd react to things or how they formulate things, stuff like that. I mean, especially people who've been around a long time, you know what I mean? But some people find it strange. So, I mean, like, I don't want to seem strange. But, I mean, you just pick up on, like, what kind of person somebody is, you know what I mean? Obviously, it's over text, but, I mean, like, over a long span of time, you can kind of tell when they're, you know, like, the inflection, I guess is the word, on their words and stuff like that. So it's not strange, but some people find it strange. So, but I mean, it's a pretty normal thing. You just get to know people, even if it's over the internet. Others that watch you definitely play slower, more deliberately. The people I've watched who have comparable or more hours than you tend to play pretty recklessly and hold W. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I used to play more like hold WE, but I don't know. I don't enjoy going for fights as much as I used to, because I feel like the game just gets stale. And it's like, you're gonna end up at that point if you play a lot anyways. So while I have goals and while I have like reasons to avoid people or reasons not to just like push people blindly, I feel like I want to take advantage of that, you know what I mean? Because that's when the game's still like fun and interesting. But I mean, I definitely used to play like a lot more aggressive, like go for fights, go for gunshots, stuff like that, because it just like is fun to fight people and I like gunfights. But I realized that those gunfights are always going to exist, you know what I mean? Like, if I keep playing the wipe, there will always be gunfights, you know what I mean? That's something that'll never go away. Whereas like having tasks to do, having items that I care about on my person and stuff like that, that will go away. You know what I mean? Like, there will be a time where I don't give a shit about anything. So it's like, I don't know, I enjoy it more, like, playing a bit chill. But I do play kind of slow right now. But I'm also just kind of getting used to the game a bit more. I mean, obviously I've been playing it a lot by now, but I also still feel like I am getting used to some stuff. I have no grenades. I really don't like not having nades. Thank you for the answer, by the way. Thank you very much. You didn't have to answer, but I appreciate it. Should I do another nighttime raid? I guess so. We'll do one more night one. We'll do one more night one. That's a lot of fucking ammo. I guess it's because I unloaded them, yeah. Makes sense. I need one more Alkali and one more hose. What's the recoil like on this thing? I don't know, it's interesting because I feel like as I've gotten more hours, I kind of just want to enjoy the game more. Whereas I feel like when other people get more hours, they get bored. Which is kind of interesting. It's just like a lot of horizontal recoil when you're spamming it. Maybe not bored is the right word. Impatient. Like, look at that horizontal. I mean, it's still, like, on a person at that range, but... still a lot of... I mean, like, it's fucking all over the place. Dude, I love the suppressor heat. So cool. Fuck, I probably don't have a nighttime slot to go into for cultists. I do not. Let's do a daytime one then. That nighttime one was a little bit sleeper. Not want to bore everyone. I do not want everyone to be bored. Take some condors. Some motherfucking condor. Down there. I don't think I have too long in my insurance. Still want me to remind you to heal, not heal after a death. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'll just try and remember. I don't want to like pressure you into having to remember it. That sounds like a yes. No. It's fine. It's fine. It's really not that important. I don't want to pressure you into thinking like that you have to remember it and like have to keep it in mind and shit. I just want you to be able to enjoy the stream. I'm just asking so I know I don't mind. Yeah, but it's not important enough that you should have to worry about it. That's what I'm saying. It's genuinely not that important. We'll do a daytime one. I need one more alkali, and then I'll probably stop playing woods. I don't really know where else to get alkali like that consistently. Like, let me look it up. Oh, it's alkaline. It's not called alkali, but it's called alkali in the thing. Sport bags, dead scav, ground cache, medical supply crates, buried barrel cache. Yeah. Inside of Ollie, inside the Queen building, on the floor in front of the cash register desk at new gas station. There you go. Those are your options. Yeah. Not very much. And there's no way to craft it. So, I mean, medical supply crates. I mean, there's literally a fuckload of medical supply crates. Also, want technically a gameplay, you also tend to make a more analytical approach to things. When someone else might find a weapon configuration they don't like for whatever reason, just avoid it. You try and figure out what it is that makes it not feel good and how that might apply to the wider game. Aw, I like that. Thank you. No, I mean, I like stuff like that. I like stuff like that. I like when a game has a lot of inner workings and trying to figure shit out. And I like to try and figure it out for myself. That's the thing, you know what I mean? Like, I don't like to just, like, label something and move on. I want to know why. You know what I mean? Like, I could be a scientist. No. I like to know why for things rather than, like, just labeling something and moving on. Like, I think it helps you understand things, you know what I mean? Helps you understand things and make better decisions in the future. I also like using other people's weapons. That is just a thing I like to do. I like to use random weapons and be like, just like, I don't know, try new things. Like, it's fun. Like, there's so much to Tarkov. I feel like so many people limit themselves in what they experience. Like, there's so much to Tarkov. Like, with how many guns there are, how many attachments there are, how many different armors there are, like, how many different maps there are. Like, I mean, like, why would I want to do one of anything? You know what I mean? Like, there's so many different med items. Like, I mean, like, I want to use it all. You know what I mean? Like, I want to experience it all. So many different backpacks, all that good stuff. FOB. FOB. Oh, there's that packet loss. So, Sturman's not up in this raid, according to that bug. I'm not sure how, like, tried and tested it is yet. People are talking about it a lot, and people seem like it, like, think, like, it's a 100%. But I have heard a couple reports, like, oh, you know, it's not 100%. So I'm not quite sure yet. I'm not quite sure. I want to go FOB. I mean, just sticking alkali in my container is like a huge win. We can probably go interchange after that and try and run that instead. Because that's a way better way to get the hoses and the... Actually, just the hoses, right? I'd like to find a couple wrenches at least. I do have some wrenches in my stash, but I like to find things when I need them. It just makes the game more fun for me. Even if I already have it. Ooh. The scav? Shit. Somebody really leave FOB this early? Maybe. Maybe they don't need loot. Maybe they're looking for a boss. Maybe they're just doing a quest. Maybe they find a LEDX. Could just be a scab. Scavs do come up here. fucking sprayed. I didn't see him at all. I looked over there too. I thought he might have been over on my right, but I did not see him at all. That's unfortunate. I got my leg blacked and I had to pop the propofol. I laid down, which was bad. I should have crouched. Laying down there is terrible. I wasn't far enough under the ridge. Don't heal, thank you. Thank you. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. Slightly sus. That's sus enough to report, though. I don't think it really is, right? Kind of sus. But he did have XLs on, so he probably would have heard me. Especially if he was sitting still. His stats are a little bit sus, for sure. 137 hours in this game is not very much. And having killed the bosses and stuff. But I don't think it's sus enough to report, especially with the death being not that suspicious. That was pretty normal. His KD and his survival rating isn't that high, but there's a chance he was just dropping it, so it's like hard to judge, right? I don't think that's enough to report though, based on nothing. Alright, so the reason I did not want to heal is because I wanted to test how much money this would cost me. So this would cost me 15,000 to heal, right? 15,000 to heal. If I click next, okay, I'm not going to heal. 15,000, let's keep that in mind. I'm going to use this grizzly to heal. And I'm going to see how much it costs in terms of how much like the grizzly has in terms of uses. And I'm going to see if it's cheaper to heal with grizzlies versus healing with therapists. Obviously, therapist is a lot easier, but grizzlies also give you XP, which is something I actually kind of want, because hitting a high level would be kind of cool. Hitting like level 70 or something. That'd be kind of sick. So, I don't want to see. Although I'm not going to do any streets tasks, so that will really cut down how much XP I can get. But that's fine. Let's see. Game is a little bit laggy. I need to restart for sure. Alright. So the Grizzly 8. $560 durability. So 560 times to that much would be, I mean, 5,120, and then 1,680. So it's close to 3 uses. That'd be like 45. Grizzly is definitely not worse, but maybe on the flea market it's worth it. People are saying that it was worth it. Oh yeah. Oh. 50K. It does kind of end up being worth it, I think. Also, I think the price would be reduced for the Grizzly. You'd use less of it if you don't have to stop heavy bleeds, light bleeds, and fractures, right? Because that stuff eats into the Grizzly more than it increases the price from therapist. I've definitely noticed that. Because, like, if you accidentally don't heal with therapist and you have a lot of this stuff, it costs you a lot more. Like, therapist gives you a nice discount on that kind of stuff. So I don't think it's actually worth it. If you're using the flea market, it might be worth it, but it's not worth it for me. But it does give XP. Like, you saw, like, that big chunk of XP I got. Obviously, it's not much, but it does add up. I mean, if I'm doing that after every death, I mean, that will add up. So now that I can buy grizzlies, I'm kind of tempted to heal with that every time. We are going to do a lighthouse run, because I do have a daily to kill 4 PMCs with a headshot. It ends in 2 hours. We do have some scav vests, and I kind of want to break up what I've been doing with something else. So we're going to do this. Thank you very much for the reminder, Fluffians. Thank you very much. So we're going to switch it up with some lighthouse. I need a bigger heal than that. Come on. Need some good shit. Those fleet prices works out to be about the same. That use 30% of the Grizzly and 30% of 50 is 50k. So pretty close to spot on. Yeah. I do think it's pretty close with the fleet market. I thought it'd be a little bit overpriced, but if it's closer than I thought. I think with the flea market it's fine, but me, I'm spending a lot more than I should. But I kind of value the XP more than the money. Money is gonna kind of be not something I need much of at all, so I'm not stressing it. I'm gonna have like a massive excess of money. I mean, it's already starting to pile up now. I'm not really using it for much. I wish that the nades weren't bugged. Or they're not bugged, right? Because they changed it so the G just pulls out. I don't know. Trading money for XP is pretty much how tasks work anyways. This is true. This is true. It's not like I need XP though, because I'm going to be high enough level to achieve everything by the time I get to it, because I'm so far behind on tasks. But I want to get like super high level. I don't know. I like that. I think it's fun. And I will, because the thing is that the task XP doesn't go anywhere. That's the thing. I'm behind all these people who play a lot and all this shit, right? They're like level 61 and shit like that. I don't think I'd be like level 61 because they're doing like big XP raids and like not slow raids. They're killing raiders, going labs, killing rogues, killing bosses, you know, like they're doing that stuff a lot more. But I would be a lot higher level. I mean, I might be in the 50s or something if I had as many tasks done as they do. Probably, almost certainly, actually, because they have like a lot of tasks done. I'd be like probably like mid 50s, I think, because, and the thing is that task XP doesn't go anywhere. So eventually, when I catch up, I'll be just as high level as they are. You know what I mean? But it's the fact that I'm not doing the task that puts me like super low level. Because like it's funny. But I'm like super high level for the things that I'm actually doing, which shows that I'm higher level if I actually got to the point where I should be, if that makes sense. Hopefully that makes sense. Because when I do these lower level tasks, they'll still give me XP. And it's not like there's diminishing returns, it's just that it gets exponentially harder to level up. But you still need the same amount of XP to reach a point regardless of when you get the XP. If that makes sense. It's like 20,000 now and 20,000 in 3 weeks is still 20,000. You know what I mean? Like, and you have to finish those quests anyways to get to the harder level ones. They might not be as worth your time in terms of XP, but it doesn't matter if you're not like rushing. You know what I mean? Which I'm not. So, but I mean, I'm just having fun. Honestly, I'm just having fun with the game. I've definitely seen an increase in the gear people are running and stuff, but I still see like some low gear and stuff here and there. You know what I mean? Like that guy had a Banshee and RFB and like no helmet. Yeah, I mean that guy we killed in last raid, or well, the raid before that, and the raid before that actually, like 2 raids ago. But that guy, you know, he had tier 4 Banshee, no helmet, RFB. I mean, like that's pretty low gear. You know what I mean? Like that's like mid gear. I mean, that's terrible armor. No helmet, a little bit silly. And RFB is not like anything to write home about. All right, we're gonna try some lighthouse. It does say it's raining, but I don't know if rain's actually been like added back into the game yet. I'm not sure. I want to get this stuff out of my inventory because it's taking up so much space, and I want to get that daily quest done because I mean it's super easy. 2 kills. I just need to finish the nutrition center by the end of today. That's like the big thing. Just as long as I finish it by the end of today, then that means I can get this part 4 done tomorrow, guaranteed. Like, and I can start on the next part. So before I end today's stream, I have to make sure I hit that button and craft the nutrition center. But for now, I can... since I didn't get it early, I was kind of hoping I would get it early in the stream, but it's already been like 3 hours at this point, so I'm kind of like accepting that I'm not going to get it done today. Because even if I build it right now, it's going to be 4 hours later, so it'll be in like 8 hours into the stream, it'll be built. So there's no point rushing it anymore. I should just use the scav vests I have, try and get this daily done, a little bit of change of pace, and then we'll go back to looking for the nutrition stuff when I run out of scav vests or something. I mean, there's a chance that I get 7 more kills without dying. I mean, like, that is a chance. It's not realistic, but there is a chance. I mean, if I value my life and I play safe, it can happen. We haven't actually died with the scav vest yet, so. I mean, I'm going to be running big gear, too, so. And this is pretty good armor. It's not the best, because it doesn't have side plates, and it doesn't have shoulder protection. And it doesn't have a solid black plate, and it has a F plate instead of an FR plate. So there is some downsides to this armor for sure, but it's still good armor. Like, it's still like A tier. I like running. If I had to run one armor though, I mean, I'd probably run the Osprey, to be honest. Like, if I had to run one armor all wipe, I'd probably run an Osprey. If I had to choose one armor. I mean, it's an armored rig, which is good for Red Rebel extracts. It also increases the amount of loot you can take out of raids, because you can stick it into your backpack, take an armor and a rig. Or you can drop it for insurance and take an armor and a rig. And it's shoulder protection, neck protection, tier 3 all around, take FR plates. Like, it's basically the best armor in the game, I'd say. Gen 4 Assault is also pretty good, but it's heavier, I think. Although the Osprey is pretty heavy. The Osprey can have side plates too. The Osprey is just so good. And like, even if you can only get one a reset, the fact you can just barter for it just makes it like kind of silly. I really wish they created like you could only use, not find and raid things, but like things that you don't buy off the flea market. Like, if you buy something off the flea market, you shouldn't be able to barter it. That's like a tag I would want added into the game. Like, and also make some items for the hideout have the same tag. Like, you need to actually get them yourself, not just buy them off the flea market. Not like all of the hideout upgrades, but like maybe just some key items here and there. You know what I mean? Like, just some stuff that's like, hey, you actually have to put in the work to get this yourself. You know what I mean? You can't just dump money into it. You know what I mean? Like, because like genuinely what a lot of players do is just completely ignore the hideout, and then once they've kind of gotten to a stable position, they just go onto the flea market and just click, 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 and just build everything. And it's like, that's a shitty game mechanic at that point. You know what I mean? Like, either something needs to change. Either the hideout needs to change fundamentally, or the fact that people can buy it needs to change. You know what I mean? One of the two. And I think the hideout's actually pretty good. Like, it's fun to collect the stuff you need. I understand that collecting all of it's a bit unrealistic. That's why I think only like certain key items, you know what I mean? Like something that's not too hard to find and it's fun to look for and makes sense. You know what I mean? Stuff like maybe like finding a sledgehammer, you know, or finding a hand drill, or, you know, like maybe like some fuel conditioner for your hideout. You know what I mean? Like something that's like not the end of the world to find. You can be excited when you find it. You know what I mean? Or like maybe like a car battery for your generator. You know what I mean? Like stuff like this. Like stuff that's like, okay, that's like a key item. I need this. I need to find it myself. You could say that it needs to be in like good quality. You know what I mean? Like you buy it off the flea market, it's got poor quality. Something like that. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Just an idea. Food for thought. Where do I spawn? I think I go train station here, to be honest. I can't really spawn fight effectively from this because I'd have to go like around and then up the hill, and I'm gonna be running like straight into people. I'm gonna go train station, or just, I'm actually gonna go onto these hills here. and then I'm gonna see if anybody tries to push the rogues or climbs up on the hill, the big sniper dead tree hill. I like this SVD a lot, actually, though. Feels good. I like the TAC 30. I didn't used to use one-time magnification scopes, like, at all. But I've been using them a bit more now. I actually like them. They're pretty nice. I was a little bit scared he'd get mad there, but he didn't. Come on, motherfucker. Get up there. Maybe a little bit dangerous for me to be laying down here, but doubt anybody would suspect me to be here at this point. I'm not gonna wait here for too long. Just enough to see if anybody tries to poke their way onto the rogues. Pokes their head up on the hill. If they have rogue aggro, they're more likely to be along the side here. Not seeing anything, but we just need to give it time. He's still alive, right? Yeah. Alright, I should probably move at this point. Just so I'm not laying prone. Can I climb? Climb. That's the wrong hill. Pack 30 bounces up and down a lot, though. Not seeing anybody. Nobody coming for the rogues? Come on, man. Just a little rogue action? Nobody wants to fucking tango? Hot rogues in your area. Get a little bit of time. Then we'll head train station if I don't see anybody. Trying to get arm stand back. It's kind of so fucking heavy. 7.2. Brings that arm stam like nobody's business. I mean, would I be able to headshot somebody up there? I'll give it a damn good try. Probably not, though. Oh. That's something. That's gotta be not a PMC, though. He'd be dead. We have player scav. Foggy again. I don't know. I guess we just go. I mean, I always reset and run it again. I think maybe that is the play, to be honest. Just reset, run it again. Got shots. 2 player scabs. Let's go check it out from this rock over here. Hey, what's up, Mr. Chef? What is up? Hopefully you're doing well. You're always welcome to lurk here. Good to see you as always. Had a great evening back from a night out? Hell yeah. Always glad to hear it, man. I doubt anybody could be back here. I really think they should put spawns back here. Like, flesh out this side of the map a bit more and add spawns back here. I don't see why not. There's a Slicker's bar. It's worth looting, so I'm gonna check. Let's get on this rock and see if we can see anything. Maybe somebody inside the train station. Oh, the gun's shooting at somebody. R is not there. Love to hang out all night, but I gotta get up early. Oh, it's all good, man. It's all good. You get a good night's rest. Thank you for popping in and hanging out. Always very much appreciated. Hope that whatever you gotta get up early for goes well. Fucking the Rays? Thank you, man. Thank you. I think it's just player scavs at this point, man. I think there was probably like some big PMC groups and just nobody wanted to come to the fucking thing. I said we did, to be honest. We just reset. I think it's just player scavs at this point. I didn't get a good spawn for like a spawn fight. Let's just dip. Hopefully it does, we shall see. Hopefully it goes well. Keep you updated, alright, alright. Alright. Run it back. State stuff, nothing too crazy? Hell yeah. Oh, good luck. Good luck. That's a bit of an unfortunate one. I was really hoping we'd find at least one PMC there, but I honestly think there was like a group and just nobody wanted to come water treatment. I think it's just smarter for me to dip there. Like, if I just like spend more time hunting, I just open myself up to player scavs, getting caught between some shit. Like, it's just not worth it. Like, if I'm fighting player scavs, I've messed up. Like, during this quest. Good night, all. Good night, Mr. Chef. Have a good night. So, we're just gonna try and avoid player scavs as much as possible. Because, like, if I get into a bad fight with a PMC, at least if I succeed, I'm getting some quest progress. You know what I mean? If I get into a bad fight with a player scav, or if I get any fight with a player scav, I'm gaining nothing. You know what I mean? Like, I'm literally gaining nothing from that. There's just no point. Like, even if I win, I gain nothing. If I lose, then, I mean, I died. So, doesn't matter who I died to when it comes to the quest. But I will be more frustrated to die to a player scav. So. See how it goes. Hopefully we get more of a spawn fight spawn. It's like that spawn, I just don't think the play is to run back on yourself there. Like, because if you run back on yourself and you try and get on top of that hill, which I think is, you know, a very advantageous position, you have to run around the hill and then up it where they're looking at you. And so, and even if you get to the top, then you're very, I mean, it's a very well-known position to go up there, especially at the start of the raid. And there's going to be people fighting you from down below. There might be people shooting at you from across, like at the Chatel? I don't know how to pronounce it. So I just don't think that's the play. I think if you spawn there, you just can't really take a spawn fight. It's just, you got to just like either push forward or you can hold at the bottom of the hill. I mean, I guess that works. I could just camp and hold at the bottom of the hill. That's not a terrible idea. Maybe I try that next time. Problem is though, if you hold and camp at the bottom of the hill and then they go on top of the hill, you're in trouble. What I could do is throw a grenade though and just like kind of bait people over there, or even take the suppressor off my gun, go right underneath the hill and shoot off a couple shots. and then people will like look towards the top of the mountain and see the enemies up there. That's something you could do. There's something you could do. But I still just think it's probably just worth running to the water treatment, because I can snipe other people who are heading to the water treatment, other people who go up on top of that mountain, or I can go train yard and maybe find somebody over there like I have in the past. Obviously, I just think that spawn's not very good, but if I can make it, you know, I think that those are my best options with that spawn. We need 7 kills. I mean, you know, dream scenario, I get all 7 kills tonight without dying. Twice. Possible, yes. Likely, no. But technically possible. My webcam, like, Grayson fucked everything up. Grayson! He fucked up like where my monitors are positioned, and my webcam rests on one of my monitors. It sits on one of them and it rests on the other. That way it can keep like a stable look to it. He's an angel who did nothing wrong. He is my angel. I always call him an angel. And the other people who have to live with him say he's the devil. They say he's a fallen angel. They say he's Lucifer. Which I do not appreciate. He's an angel. Could not possibly be Lucifer. Although Lucifer is kind of cool. So. He's just a little creature, frankly. I'm gonna scan. If I see anybody. Fuck the PMC's at. Here's where the PMC's at. And still for me. Oh fuck, I missed my chance. I should have just taken it. Wait, I have a rangefinder. $400. Oh, he just died. Bro, I was gonna fucking hit that, you scumbag. Fucking scumbag, dude. I literally was about to take the shot. I had it fucking zeroed and everything. Fucking dick. I had it zeroed and everything, man. I had it. That was my kill. You think they'll go to loot him? They probably will, won't they? They'll feel super cool about that kill and they'll want to loot him. Right? We have the zeroing on it too. I think that's somebody fighting a scav. We go for that. I don't know what gun that is. I think it's an MK17. I could be wrong. It sounds semi. Oh. Could be in the house. We could not be in the house. This is such a pain in the ass quest because, like, I need to fight people, but I also need to not die. And it's like, that is an awful combo in Tarkov. shit. Essentially didn't hear me and I gave myself away with the nade. There's a fucking dead guy. Didn't have anything good. Getting shot. Nice. Okay, that's another kill. Oh, he might have had a scab vest. He might be doing the same quest I am. Nah, he wouldn't run away from the fight so much, though, would he? You think he's the guy who sniped the guy up on the hill? Should be able to loot the guy up on the hill safely. Used both of my grenades. There's a grenade box up on the hill, though. I doubt I'll be able to snipe up here safely. It's so dangerous up here, I feel like. It's just such a well-known position. It's crazy because the best sniping positions are usually actually not the best sniping positions because they're just so well-known. You usually want like the second best, or even just spots that are, you know, not that great, but they're not known about at all. Those are good. 2 grenade boxes. I want to see if this guy died to a Mosin sniper. So 25. Where though? I don't see anything. So exposed. I don't know, I don't like it up here. Maybe I can draw some attention with some smoke. Not see any of that. I guess it's in the town. This is a good spot. Yeah, this is what we're talking about. Ooh. I think I saw movement there for a second. I can do this. Killer makes it quite a bit harder. I think they're in the town, sadly. Could just be player scavs. Maybe I just dip. And try and loot that other tri-zip guy. Oh, that's a PMC. 200 meters. I need arm stam. Fuck. Need arm stam. Sorry, my hands are sweaty. player scav. I don't know if I can actually get down from here safely. Man, that fucking player scav might have ruined my chances with that PMC. That pisses me off. It's just bad timing. That's unfortunate. Could have maybe gotten a shot off on him. Is there any way for me to get down from here, maybe? I can probably jump this. Yeah, I can jump that. Okay. Good. Just chill for a second. Tier 5 plates? I can't wear it though. If I wear it, then I can't do my quest. Sadly, just the player scav. Do I want to loot him? I don't know, sure. Fucking really. The splint. Excellent. I'm still relying on the laser too much. The fact that I even killed that tri-zip guy is pretty lucky. I need to aim down sights for kills like that. I want to loot tri-zip guy though, because he could have scav vest on. He was using a Mosin. Feels kind of scav vesty. He might be doing the same quest I am. Any extra scav vest I can get without dying is huge. I didn't know scavs went inside that building. Guess I've seen it before, to be fair, but I don't know, it just kind of surprised me. Nice, he has a scav vest. Yo, that's huge. I'll take a stride zip. Fucking take his front sight too. Well, fuck are you? Oh, I didn't actually mean to take his front sight. That's fine. Could probably drop some stuff. See what we can drop here. Side plates can go. Pineapple juice I can drink. Helmet can go. Mosin sights can go. Tea and knife can go. That can go, that can go, that can go. $52, not too bad. Alright, let's get out of here. Probably not going to meet any more PMCs. I could insurance fraud my armor, but I'm okay. I don't need to loot that bad, and maybe I do come across a PMC. Worth it to keep the scav vest on just in case. You never know. Somebody might be playing real slow. I don't know why you'd play slow on this side of the map of Lighthouse, but you never know. They might be doing a task. Might have been sitting in a bush for 30 minutes waiting for their to do their task. People talk about that all the fucking time. So, technically possible. I'm gonna check inside the building there because I can get a Slickers. He has a scav vest. Is that an AI scav? Sitting in a bush in this game is truly peak content. Some people would agree. I can take that if I drop the razors. The third scav vest. I don't know what the fuck that was about. He started like shooting blindly. He wasn't shooting at me. Okay, fuck the house, because we could potentially get the quest done without getting the nutrition unit, which would be really nice. Did I say house done? I meant quest done. Potentially get the quest done without getting the nutrition unit. So we have 3 scav vests on us right now. I have 1 more in my stash. That's 4, and I only need 6 kills. So if I play well, very possible. Like, can definitely do that. So we need to get the fuck out. I mean, finding an extra Slickers bar or more scav vests is not that difficult. We can definitely get this done today. If I get out of here, it'd be huge. I do have to go pretty far. I do kind of have to walk it. I can probably run for this part. The reason I feel like it's safe to run there, well, maybe not safe, but safer and a good idea, is because I don't have that much time. And if I spend the time running now, I can be more safe in the more dangerous areas, if that makes sense. It's calculated risk taking. Now I should be able to just walk down the coast and we'll be fine. I really don't want to die, so I'm not going to risk it by sprinting. We're just going to walk. Also, I make a lot of loud noise while sprinting because 1, I'm overweight, and 2, I have an injured leg, so I'll be fucking moaning and groaning. I'm almost certain they made those noises louder than they used to be. You did not used to be able to hear people injured running on a broken leg as much as you can now, I feel like. Holy shit, there's a big ass spider on my wall. He's spinning. Why is he spinning? Run? He's not gonna bother me. If he does bother me, I'll kill him. He's just chilling. Kind of burn the place down. Just chilling. He's just a little creature. Website? He's made his website. Watch out! www.spiders.com. He's just a little creature and doesn't deserve to die for being one, but he's still scary. That's fair. That's fair. He doesn't really scare me. I mean, I don't want a spider crawling on me. That's gross and uncomfortable and concerning. But him being in the same room with me doesn't really bother me, as long as he stays, you know, far away. If he stays far away, That's fine. He can stay as far away as he wants. Alright, we got 2 new scav vests out of that. That's fucking huge. We have 4 scav vests now. And I need 6 kills. If he wanted to live, he'd stay the fuck out of sight. Leave the poor little spider alone. He's eating bugs. He's cleaning the place up. He's pest control. Not bothering him. Why are you hating? Not bothering me. I saw him crawling out of the corner of my eye. Alright. That is a lot of fucking scav vests. Let's go. Let's fucking go. That's fucking awesome. That's pretty fucking awesome. Because there are spiders, humans are also pests. This is fair. I need a balaclava. Who did I report on interchange? Australian spiders are what the RE spiders were modeled after. Who did I report on interchange? $207. I can check my VOD. I reported somebody on interchange? I don't even remember reporting somebody. I report people very rarely. Man, have you heard about the Madam Web movie? I've seen the trailer, yeah. I have seen the trailer. Did I get cheated on interchange? Who did I report? I never report people. Oh, you know what it was? Was it that guy that shot me from the windows when he had the string of numbers in his name? Is that what it was? I really want to know. I'm sorry. I really want to know what it was. Because I have VODs, I can go and check. I didn't report that guy. I really want to know. Yeah, it was. It was. It was that guy in the window. I mean, that was a pretty normal kill, but his stats looked weird. I want to see again why I reported him. I'm curious. It was that guy in the window. Man, that was so long ago. And that was 2 weeks ago. And 2 weeks is not a long time, to be fair. But he got banned. Get fucked. Loser. What were his stats again? Let's see. Oh, yeah. 21 hours, 10 KD. Like, no armor, fully kitted gun, airframe, 66% survival rating. Yeah, that guy was fucking sus. Little bit sus. He'd only started the wipe 5 days ago. Not owned the game, but to be fair, his hours seems like he's owned the game 5 days ago. But that guy was cheating. Have you heard about the Madam Web movie? New Morbius, apparently. Heard a lot of negativity. Haven't bothered to look for myself, though. Yeah, it looks not great. But people are very negative. So it could just be that people are negative. But it doesn't look super great. But it also doesn't look like as bad as people are saying it is. So I would be mindful of the hatred and realize that people are some hateful sons of bitches. So I don't know. I didn't think it looked atrocious or anything like people were saying, but I definitely didn't think it looked good. Like, it wasn't something that I wanted to go and watch. Does not look promising. Yeah, I mean, I never said it looked promising. It definitely does not look promising. Promising is not the word I would use to describe that movie. Alright, we're gonna go for another one. Let's do it. It's not MCU. It's not MCU. It's Sony. So, it's like pretty forgettable, to be honest. It's Spider-Man shit. Sony owns that. Although Spider-Man Homecoming and stuff, those are MCU. But Venom is Sony. They have a lot of licensing of like Spider-Man shit. I don't know exactly how it works, but I don't know if it's worse than Morbius. I haven't seen Morbius. I really should watch Morbius. Fucking Morbid time. Have sex. Heard a rumor that apparently some of the actresses were only in it because they thought it was an MCU thing. Not sure how true that is, though. I mean, I'd be part of a shit movie if it was part of the MCU. If you told me, like, hey, you get to be part of the MCU, but you have to take part in this shitty movie that nobody's gonna like, I'd be like, yeah, sure, fuck it. I'm down. I get to be part of the MCU. That's pretty sick. Like, I'd be pretty down. So, I mean, that doesn't sound too unrealistic. I could definitely see some actors / actresses. Worst MCU movie. Movie or TV show? A TV show count? movie? What are the options? Dude, some people said that fucking Moon Knight was bad. They were hating on fucking, like, dude, there's like some fucking Moon Knight haters out there, man. I was reading fucking Twitter and people were hating on Moon Knight, man. People were talking mad shit on Moon Knight. I was like, what the fuck? People were legitimately, unironically saying that She-Hulk was better than Moon Knight. Like that She-Hulk was like a top tier film and like Moon Knight was bottom tier film. And I was like, what the fuck? I didn't think it was that bad, but it didn't grasp me at all. I really liked Moon Knight. I thought it was really good. Like there was some iffy parts about it for sure. Like the tone at certain points was a bit iffy, but I really liked it. I think it was interesting. I think it actually like encapsulated some interesting concepts and some fun stuff. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, I mean, I haven't watched She-Hulk. And I mean, maybe I'm just a hater, but like, I don't know. That shit looked bad, man. From everything I've seen and heard about She-Hulk, that shit looked bad. Like, that shit looked bad. Not even like funny bad, just bad. But I don't know. I haven't actually seen it, so maybe I can't talk. Mr. Spider has burrowed in between some books and he's gone to the ether. The only reason I even consider watching is for the Daredevil cameo. That's fair. I mean, dude, like, people were legitimately saying like that they hope Moon Knight doesn't get a second season. Like, you didn't think it was that bad, right? Like, they were saying they legitimately do, like, hope it doesn't get a second season. That's too far. Yeah, like, what the fuck? It was fun. Yeah, like, I mean, like, fair enough if it, like, you don't think it's a good movie, but I would never say it was bad. You know what I mean? Like, it was not a bad show. Like, there was some weird stuff going on. The tone could be a bit iffy at times. Like, some of the dialogue didn't always land 100%. But, like, the concept was good. I thought it was a fun movie. There was some serious plot points. Like, there was interesting stuff going on. Like, and it was like, visually, it was fun to watch as well. Like, there was visually a lot of, like, fun stuff to see. Like, I don't know, man. People's taste in movies is fucking weird. Like, I know it's subjective, but... man, holy shit, some people have some weird takes when it comes to movies. Shit. What do I do here? Fuck, I don't know. I'm gonna try this. He's a bookworm, yeah. Or a book spider, if you will. didn't bring my extra ammo, bro. Fuck me. How do I forget the extra ammo? It's because I took it out and I was gonna stick it in my backpack. I forgot. Shit. Let's just sit here and see if we can wait for a PMC. Get one kill and then maybe extract. Dude, there's already player scavs. That's wild. How fucking far into the game are we? I guess we're kind of far? No, it's only 3 minutes in, right? Lighthouse is only 40. I'm not seeing shit. It was potentially a PMC. I don't have any ammo though, dude. I have like 35 bullets. 35 bullets ain't enough to like commit to a big long fight. Fucked up. I think I just have to take the L and extract, to be honest. I made a mistake. Accept it and go next. Shit, he might be killing that scav in here. This is a PMC, it's a Glock. I wonder if I could see one of the safes from here. If it doesn't show up soon, I gotta leave. Let's give it like 40 seconds. Pretty sure that's just a player scav. Not even player scav, just a normal scav. Alright, well he's not here then. Let's leave. Alright. There is PMCs over there, but I just don't have any ammo. Fucked up. My bad. Have I been in the raid long enough? Yeah. I fucked up. Sorry, that's my bad. That's my bad. Fuck. If I brought ammo, I say I go, Chalet there. Is it Chalet? It's Chalet, right? Chalet. Fuck, man. I could have gotten a kill there for sure. Chalet. Chalet. I'm so Chalet. I have my heater on actually, and I'm still kind of cold. I think it's because I'm getting tired though. My blood doesn't circulate well when I'm tired, apparently. I really do need to build that nutrition unit though before I get off. I mean, I have 4 scav vests. I mean, that actually might be enough. Okay, grab the ammo this time, motherfucker. Kind of important. Grab the ammo. Fresh water. Right. We go back in. This time, more prepared. Actual ammo. Who would have thunk that you need extra ammo for your gun that you're going to be using? Not me, apparently. Crazy. You know, I was thinking recently that I should read some Stephen King books. Because I really like horror stuff, honestly, lately. And supposedly he's one of the greatest to ever do it, right? So I thought it'd be a good idea to... I'm not a big book reader, but I'd be down to read some Stephen King books. I mean, people renown him as, you know, pretty fucking great. So curious what his books are like, and if I'd enjoy them. Definitely the most prolific, but that comes at the cost of quality in some cases, I think. What does prolific mean exactly? Doesn't that mean like talented? Or like, not to say he doesn't have some fucking bangers, yeah. So apparently he writes a lot. Like apparently like that's one of his things. Like he writes a lot of fucking books. I don't really know. I don't really know the exact meaning of prolific. My apologies. I can Google it when I'm waiting for players. Usually it's not been too confusing, so I've never really had to look into it. But in this context, I'm kind of confused. Maybe it's just because I'm tired. Let's see. Prolific. Abundantly, highly fruitful, producing in large quantities or with great frequency, highly productive. A prolific writer. Gotcha. Okay. Means he produces a lot, which is probably easier to accomplish when you're drugged out of your mind like he was when he was younger. Oof. That doesn't sound pleasant. That is fair. Well, hopefully he's better now. Hopefully he's better. That's fair though, yeah. I mean, like, it's impossible for somebody to produce something of a higher quantity, or like so much of a higher quantity, and not lose some quality for it. You know what I mean? Like, that's just like basic understandings, right? Like, some people will be able to do something better than somebody, and like, you know, faster or more efficiently, just with like skill or natural talent. But like, there comes to a point where you like, you know what I mean? Especially when you get to comparing talented people to talented people, it gets to a point where it's like, okay, you can't really produce more without losing some quality. That quality might be, you know, worth it to lose, but you still can't, you know, you still can't avoid it. We're gonna have to fight somebody indoors here. And I'm a little bit scared. I mean, I heard the audio pop. Spider juice. Slicker's bar and a scav vest right there. Was coming how far he stretches verisimilitude with some of his monster concepts and his very hit or miss record when it comes to ending his stories. Okay. I don't know what the fuck that word means. Verisimilitude. Keep playing. Gotcha, gotcha. Fuck! That was so awkward because of the gun, man. That was so awkward. Oh, I shouldn't have taken that such a fight like that, I guess. I wanted to get both of them. That's why I decided to push. I knew exactly where he was. I thought I could open the door and maybe catch him off guard, but I was a little bit too slow. And the gun was just too long in that situation. Like, I knew I couldn't push through that fucking thing. Man, he just gets me with one chest shot there? Like, what the fuck? Just gross. What does he kill me with? I count 3. I did hit him 3 times. Just one AP-20, yeah. There's the AP-20 for you. That's fucking lame. Very fun gameplay. There's nothing I could have done there. I mean, just kill him faster, don't get hit. Forehead. That's not very fun. Only like the 3rd time it's happened this wipe, though, to be fair. Maybe 4th with APM. I think I got killed by APM once. I've gotten killed by AP-20 and 50 BMG 3 times now, though. That really sucks, especially while on this quest. Rough. I did get another scav vest, though. Did get another scav vest. I can trade for a Slicker's bar. And I can trade for a scav vest. Better for if I keep the Slicker's bar, though. Alright, we need good gear. RSAS? Ooh. Come for an RSAS, actually. And for assault? Contact force? Shadow. I mean, I should be using my good gear on this quest because I need to get it done. If I take the Bastion plate off, yeah, it's just the Bastion plate that I'm repairing. It does say that it'll repair it better when it's on the helmet, though. It didn't repair it very well. Did I not grab that trooper backpack? I thought I did. Alright, we've got the scav vest. Oh, our SAS does burn ammo though. But make it work, I guess. Make it work. Do math correctly there. Fuck, man, I could have gotten both of those kills there. I mean, I got AP-20. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do, really? I mean, I could have played better there, but would it even have mattered? And he hits one chest shot that isn't on my plate and I die. So it's like, how much, you know, fucking good gameplay can I really do to not die there? Like, going through a doorway like that, I mean, all he has to do is hit one shot. I mean, yeah, I think I'm pretty fucked. I need 6 more kills. Six more kills. What do I want to use suppressor wise? Can I even use anything? I think I can only use this thing, which really kills the ergo. Yeah, can I do any kind of modding? Do I have any suppressors lying around? Ew. That's 18 ergo. That's a lot more ergo, holy fuck. That's not very much ergo loss, actually. A lot of ergo loss. That's also a lot of ergo loss. That's also a lot. This thing is actually pretty good. $42 ergo? Not bad at all. I need a scope of some kind. Pack 30 has been doing well for me. I kind of want some kind of red dot. I have to have a gun with a Bravo somewhere. I need the trusty Bravo, man. I gotta break out the Bravo. I gotta break out the Bravo. This is how I fucking pop heads, okay? I need the Bravo. I need it right now. Where's my fucking Bravo? Where's it at? I know I have some fucking Bravos somewhere, man. Where the fuck are all my Bravos? I don't have a single Bravo lying around. Ugh. Trying. Got nothing. I got Valdez up the ass, but not a single Bravo. It's because nobody fucking uses Bravos. What the fuck? Where are all the Bravos at? Got any Bravos in here? I could just use a hammer. Now we're fucking cooking. Now we're fucking cooking, alright? Don't fuck with me when I got the Bravo. I'll fuck some shit up. I need some plates in this armor. I can't go. I almost went with no plates. That would have been bad. I have a tier 5 in it, but I need more than that. I mean, honestly, buying ones that are lighter is worth the money, right? These are just bad. These ones are 2 kilograms. And these ones are 1.6 kilograms. How much more expensive are they, though? 170? Spending 170 for these? Man, those monocleats are fucking 1.3. $170. I mean, how much is 170? To be fair, people aren't going to be taking the plates that often. It's kind of worth it for the weight reduction. Oh, also, they changed how Strength 51 works. 25,000. It's worth it. That weight reduction is a big deal. They changed how level 51 strength works. It's not as OP as it used to be. It's not as OP as it used to be. Now it only does melee weapons. Or not melee weapons. It only does your guns. So it only makes your guns weigh nothing. All of your other gear still weighs stuff. So it's not as OP. Man, this is a 125,000 kit to insure. Not even how expensive it is, just to insure it. But I didn't buy a single fucking piece of this kit. I got it all off other motherfuckers. I stole it all. Stole every last piece. I think the only things I fucking bought are the attachments on my gun. Not even the gun itself. I didn't even buy my fucking meds. I probably spent like 50k on this like fucking kit. In terms of TCWSP, 2 magazines, the attachments, and the meds. I spent like fucking nothing. I'm probably about to get fucking one-tapped though. That was our first death, though. 4 kills for a first death. That's not too bad. And I got killed by an AP-20, which is some stupid bullshit, this wipe anyways, in my opinion. So, I mean, I could have played that better. Not really with the gun I had, to be fair. I really just shouldn't have been in that building. I should have just maybe, like, taken the fight elsewhere. That long barrel gun really fucked me. Like, it was just too long. I couldn't fight in the building. At all. We're gonna try and rock and roll with the RSAS. Try and get some shit done. I need 6 kills. It's a good time to use my big gear, especially the stuff that's in insurance. Just fucking burn it. You know what I mean? Use it and lose it. Like, me not dying is very important. Anything I can wear that increases my chances of winning a gunfight is pretty good. Like, this is the time to use the big gear when I'm doing tough quests. I don't really mind those 2 things though. Like, I do kind of. I'm a little bit disappointed with no ending to stories. But are his writing? I know we've kind of moved on, but I'm just kind of was annoyed with that death and wanted to get back in there. So I did still want to talk about it. Are his stories more of like short stories? Or are they more like fully fledged stories? Because if they're more like short stories, I don't really mind not having an ending. But if they're like more like fully fledged stories, then I feel like not having an ending is gonna kind of annoy me. I don't really like it when stuff is super open ended or feels unfinished. Done a lot of both. Okay. Interesting. Because like if I'm coming at it from like a short story kind of thing, I don't mind. Like, also I'm not like super. I'm not like one of those people that like really wants to be immersed and like believe that the monster could be real and that kind of thing. Like I'm down for a little bit of like, I don't know what the word would be, but like creative liberty, you know what I mean? And like just kind of accept that it can be a little funky. You know what I mean? It can be a little bit like, you know, that probably wouldn't really work, but it's still like a cool idea. My armband actually pops out over my armor. Kind of interesting. Repping the alpha armband because I'm OG. Original gangster. To be fair, I haven't actually played since the alpha. I've only registered my account since the alpha because I was interested in the game back in alpha, which does technically get you the alpha armband. So, but I only started playing in like 2017, which is like when the beta started. But that's because I couldn't buy it. I wanted to buy it, but I couldn't. Okay, we can spawn fight here a bit. Fuck, I don't have a laser. I don't remember that people could be trying to spawn fight me though. Do what I did to that one guy last raid. Get up on the hill and wait for me. Wanted to peer down the beach and see if I saw anybody. Maybe not. And shit. That window's broken. That's a window I was peering out. I wanted to break it so I could snipe out of it. Fuck, man. I just don't know what I do from this point. Guess I keep pushing and get up on the hill. So. Not a terrible idea. Scared to die. But just scared to die doesn't mean I shouldn't make the right plays. Fucking painkillers, like I'm a fucking... Let me see. I don't know. What the fuck? Fuck off, please. I don't like that. I don't have any clue where this guy is. Maybe he was underneath? Doesn't sound like it though. Oh, he was just hiding there. I thought I checked it. And he just one-shots me, man. Fuck! I thought I checked it. My bad. I literally, like, specifically checked that spot. I don't know how I didn't see him. He must have been, like, tucked in the corner. Oh, that sucks, man. Just head eyes. I didn't expect him to be there. Good kill. Fuck, man, it sucks. Just headshots me with the first bullet. That sucks. Nice shot, though. Fuck. I only have 2 more scav vests. I have 3, actually. 3 more scav vests. Because I have a Slickers bar. That's a lot of gear to lose, too. I was hoping I'd get a couple kills with that at least. That fucking sucks, man. That fucking sucks. My bad, though. I hate how awkward the fights on that hill are, though. Defender? He's a defender. Oops. That's rough, man. That's rough. I actually shouldn't really wear a trooper. Honestly, I'm just gonna wear like a T20. I'm not here to loot things. I'm like barely filling up my bag most of these runs. I just need something to kill people. Fuck, man. Needed a couple kills out of that. Dying there really hurts. Dying there really hurts. Not like a hammer. too long. I'll just buy one if I can find it. Fuck. Alright. Make it work. We'll make it work. Good to go. Cool. Alright. Okay. We're about to do a clean fucking sweep here. 6 kills, no deaths. Alright? It'll be fine. I have 3 scav vests. As long as I'm getting 2 kills for every death, we're chilling. But I gotta start getting 2 kills for every death, otherwise we fucked. Although I could find some more scav vests. Not the end of the world. Man, that is a really rough death there, man. Because now that puts me in the danger zone. You know what I mean? Like, I actually have to get 2 kills for every death now, which is like... I mean, that is my stat line is 2 KD, so... But Lighthouse is tough, man. Lighthouse is fucking tough. I don't think I'd have that KD if I was just playing Lighthouse all day, that's for sure. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna try and sugarcoat that. Lighthouse is a fucking... Oh, shit. I'm backing out, actually. I need to restart the game. That stutter was really bad. That could have killed me. Restart the game, and then we'll go again. I mean, I play pretty much every map, but if I was playing Lighthouse only, I definitely don't think I'd do as well. To be fair, though, I'm actively trying to find people to fight right now. Which can always be a bit hit or miss in Tarkov. Man, I can't believe that guy was just hiding down there. He didn't make a single noise the entire time. I mean, he played it well. I thought I checked, man. I thought I fucking checked. I wanted to go sit there myself because I wanted to try and snipe people. That's unfortunate. Because I heard all those shots in there and I was like, okay, I can maybe try and get some shots on him. And get some kills. Because I was like desperate for the kills. Like, I wasn't playing as smart as I usually would have. Because I really wanted to find that guy. Or I really wanted to get some PMC kills. And that ended up fucking me over. Fuck, man. I needed that kill. I needed that, like, that kit to really get some work done. Sucks to lose all that gear too. I mean, like, that's about as geared as you get, right? I mean, that's pretty much the best armor in the game. A really kitted gun. Yeah, Shadow Mask, Contact Force, Bastion with the slap plate. I mean, big ass backpack. I mean, it's basically like top end gear. So it sucks to lose it all like that, but it's okay. The only thing I could have had better was slightly better modded gun. Big rig, obviously. Tier 6 plates instead of tier 5. And that's about it, to be honest. It's like barely any upgrades to that. Pretty much as good as it gets. Oh, fuck, man. That's a rough death. I knew exactly where he was, too. I just thought I checked it. I literally thought, like, okay, I've checked everywhere else. He's in the spot. And then I tried to check the spot, and I didn't see him. Didn't check it well enough. I need to, peek that from the rock. Like, don't try and, like, go into the rock. Just, like, ridgeline peek him from the rock on his left. Don't expose myself except for, like, my head and, like, peek him. They'll still have a good chance of killing you, but they'll have to aim down sights, otherwise they'll be aimed down sights all the time. But if you're ready for it, try and just react. You'd have the advantage. But it's still gonna be a bit of a scary fight. If you don't kill him fast, they can easily kill you, I feel like. Sucks too, because I mean, it's not like he's a newer player. I mean, he's pretty sweaty. Like level 40, 49, or 48 or something. No, he's not gonna be too excited about my gear. I mean, he did bring in some low tier stuff, and I did have super high tier stuff. So he would have been a little bit excited. But I don't know. I like to die to people who are actually gonna get excited when they kill me. Like they're like, oh shit, you know, he had some really good stuff. Not just like, haha, thanks for the loot, loser. I am getting tired. Fuck. Okay, we're gonna run this kit until I die. If I die soon, I will maybe try and focus on the nutrition unit and try and get that built before I go to bed. Man, it sucks. I've burned through 3 parts of Punisher in 1 day. And I'm gonna be stuck on this one for 3 days. That's pretty rough, man. It's pretty rough. But, I mean, that's kind of what I expected. Well, to be fair, I didn't know this one was going to be tough. The only one that I thought was going to be tough was the M4. Not like the typical Tarkov life. Well, to be fair, the quests do get harder. And this one's just specifically kind of a roadblock because of the scav vests, right? Like, I mean, if I had the flea market, I could just buy the scav vest, 10 PMC kills, run around like a maniac, you know what I mean? Like, and just try and get some kills. But the thing is that every time I die, I lose a crucial piece of equipment. You know what I mean? Like, because I can't replace these scav vests. I will get 2 of them back for insurance tomorrow, probably. Unless they steal them specifically, just to steal them. But I'll probably get 2 of them back tomorrow. And, oh, to be fair, the first guy that killed me was wearing a scav vest too, wasn't he? I didn't even think about that. He was probably wearing a scav vest too. Fuck, if I had killed him, I would have gotten a scav vest. He hit me with the AP-20 bullshit, though. It's not like he would have killed me skillfully. It's not like I really could have done that much to avoid it, I don't think, so. No point being mad about it. I could have done. I mean, I could have played that situation better, but I genuinely don't think it would have mattered. A doorway like that, the chance of him hitting 1 shot anywhere on my chest that isn't the plate is, like, pretty fucking high. I mean, I have to kill him before he gets 1 shot on me. And it's like, all he has to do is aim center mass. It's like, yeah, good fucking luck. I don't know, I don't think that's very fair or fun, but whatever. Chill for a second. See if anybody comes running up from the other spawns that are a little bit further away. Both spawn didn't come here, or nobody spawned there potentially. That's down there. That's one. There's a teammate too. Be able to get a second here. Thinking about what I would do. I can get off the low ground. I can get out from that kind of choke point. And climb up here. That's not my quest done, that's my daily. Just before anybody gets too excited. Fuck, I was literally typing easy, yeah. It was nice to get that daily done though. That's 2 more kills, so that's good. I almost didn't notice that guy. I really should have died there. I don't think that guy was that experienced. Can you not jump every time? What, when the Tarkov audio plays? I just am used to it. Heard it a lot. Get used to it. I could stick my head outside to get the outside audio. 338 Lapua suppressor. Do you think that's worth? Is that finding rate only? You think? I doubt it. They hate making things finding rate only. I don't know why. Like, fuck those people who just want to buy everything. Make some shit unsellable and have to be found. Like, that shit's fucking cool as hell. Makes you get excited when you find it. Fresh shots. There was some bush swipes, but I honestly think that might be a player scav. Or just a regular scav, even. Whereas I know these silenced shots are a player. I should clear this first, though. And still, just for a second. Please, 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 buddy, please, 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 scope in on somebody. Scope in on something. I'm desperate. I don't like losing sight of him in the tree. He could be aiming at me. should have just taken the shot. Ooh, scav vest. I'm just gonna shoot his bush. Alright, well. Does he have tier 4? Fuck. Okay. I have a plan. We're going for that guy. We know he's injured. We know about the whereabouts of where he is. We're going for that guy. What we're gonna do is take all the good shit off of this guy's gun. Drop that shit. Take this shit. Drop this. Fuck me. There. Okay. Oh, I need to do the modding actually. Shit. Fuck me. Can't do the modding. It's fine. Okay, I'm taking way too long here. Did he hear me? Gotcha. He also had a scan vest. I'm coming back, don't worry. Just rotating back around. could grab the PMC gear now and really fuck with me. He's trying to run me down. Player scout. He doesn't know where the PMC gear is, thankfully. Put my camera towards where he is, so I get the best audio. Gotcha. Let's loot and get the fuck out of here. I just want the scav vests. I need my backpack, and I want to loot the scav vest off the guy I killed. Fuck. I don't have my ibuprofen anymore. Nobody fired a shot but me, so actually nobody should know this fight was going on. The only one that fired any bullets. Just how we like it. I'm gonna grab his friend's Mosin. Grenade, I'll definitely take that. I like how they spawn with level 3 prapper rounds. Balanced, by the way. I don't like how out in the open this guy's body is. Kill armor. The fuck's my backpack? Nice. Grayson is currently attacking my door, trying to get in. Literally attacking. Come here, right fucking meow. I want the redut though. Is there any way I can take the redut? There is. Drop some of the other stuff though. Fuck the back forward. God damn, that guy brought some gear. Alright, fuck that shit. Alright. 58. But we can get out of here. To be fair, I should have kept the contacts. That was a bit greedy of me. One pair of tax boards isn't worth it. Kinda already made my decision now, though. But I kind of really do need to get out of here with these 3 scav vests. That's 3 kills in this raid, though. That's huge. Big raid. Even if I die, that's a big raid. 3 kills. If I get out, that would be huge. Makes up for that last one for sure. I can drop the side plates out of the redut. Might lose enough weight. Honestly, fuck the tier 3, 4 plates too. I just want the redut itself, because the redut itself is good. The tier 4 plates and tier 5s are super cheap. Easy to acquire. Redut itself is nice though. And that's tier 3 armor right there, so pretty good. Pretty sure it has neck protection too, right? And it has, I think it has throat protection, not neck protection. Just slightly worse. I should have kept the contact 4s though, that was a greedy play by me. I think it's fine in any other situation, but in this situation I really need to get out. If I just had like a bag full of like normal loot on me, I honestly don't think it matters that much because I don't think I'm gonna see anybody. But since I really want to get out with these 3 scav vests for my quest, I should have kept the contact 4s. It was stupid of me to switch. If I die because of it, it's my fault. No excuse. Just greedy reason. Grayson. The problem with Grayson is that he doesn't sit down and relax. It's why I don't usually let him in my room. It's why I usually have Midge in my room, is because she sits down and relaxes. Like, she doesn't bother anything. Grayson is all up on the desk, knocking over the monitor, knocking over the webcam, tearing my headset off the table, unplugging my microphone. He's a terror. I love him to pieces, but he's a terror. He's just curious. Let him in. Surely nothing bad will happen this time. Nice. Very good raid. Very good raid. Got them 3 kills. Got the scav vest. Got him out. Very good. Very, very good. Got the daily done in time as well. So that wasn't a super easy daily. 4 headshot kills on Lighthouse. 4 PMC headshot kills on Lighthouse more than 20 meters away. Not the easiest. Not the easiest. Hell yeah, man. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Longest shot distance, 232 meters. I was fucking sniping that motherfucker. I was sniping that motherfucker from 232 meters. He wasn't sure what the fuck was happening. He was getting lit up. I'm really glad I shot into that bush, by the way. I wasn't sure if he'd still be in there, but I was like, I'm gonna shoot. Oh my lord, let him in. You don't understand. He's literally sobbing. You don't understand. He's gonna wreck everything. He's gonna wreck everything. That's just how he meows, okay? He's fine. He's genuinely fine. Nothing is wrong. Nothing is wrong. I'm really glad I shot into that bush though. I wasn't sure if he'd still be in there, but I was about to give up, and so I was like, okay, let's shoot into the bush and see if he pops out. You know what I mean? See if I can maybe get a headshot on him. Then I popped his leg, and I knew he was injured, and so I was like, okay, motherfucker's injured. So I know he's probably gonna try and go to extract, and I'm really fucking happy with how I predicted that shit, because he did go to extract and he walked straight into my fucking arms. You know what I mean? That was perfect, literally perfect. I mean, that was fucking calculated play. That was calculated play. I'm really happy with how that went. Fucking, let's go. Let's fucking go. That's huge. Doesn't sound funny. Sounds sad. It's just how he meows. He's fine. Don't let him trick you. Don't let him trick you. See, this is what cats do, man. They trick you. Don't let him pull it and pull the wool over your eyes. He's fine. Nothing's wrong. He's fine. Alright. Let's fucking go, man. I'm sorry to tell you that I'm gonna be regularly and happily tricked by those little creatures. That's fine. You can do that. I don't mind. Just understand that they are tricking you, okay? They fucking know what they're doing. They ain't stupid. They ain't stupid. They know what the fuck they're doing. No tricks, surely. Yeah, surely. Surely no tricks. Why would there be any tricks? Silly rabbit. Tricks are for kids. Doesn't stop too. That's the thing. He doesn't stop. He never stops. He never stops meowing. I can think of one easy solution to this problem. You don't understand, okay? It's not as easy as you make it out to be. I wish it was. I love the little fucker, okay? He's a pain in the ass, but I love him. And you can just buy these from Level 4 Mechanic. That's so lame. So lame. I love him, but he is a pain in the ass. Oh, I can't wait until I'm done with this quest and I can sell all of these fucking scav vests. Hold on. Scav vest life for me. I will let him in if he continues to grind. You will see. You will see what reckoning is brought upon this land. Fuck! I didn't turn the quest in, man. I literally had it and I didn't turn it in. I didn't realize it was that close to failing. Fuck, I literally needed to get it in that raid. That's such a shame. I didn't know I needed to turn it in right then. That sucks. I literally completed it too. Oops. That sucks. How many scavs from a distance of more than 50 meters? See? Weapon parts. What actually happened? The timer ran out. The daily timer ran out. Bridge vehicle exit. Do that. Definitely do that. Need weapon parts. The timer ran out on the daily. I needed to turn it in before that, so they rolled over. So it just failed all the dailies that I hadn't turned in yet, or hadn't completed. Even though I had completed all the requirements, all I had to do was go to the trader and just click complete. I didn't realize that it was about to roll over. I was literally about to do it. I was just cleaning my inventory first. That's a bit of a shame. Okay. I need a multi-tool and a VPO. Why can I not craft it? The fuck? Where'd it go? Oh. Like 8 VODs with 5 fuses and 5. Load up with M80 again. Alright, we're good to go. How many more kills do I need? 5 more. Oh, I wasn't wearing a balaclava. I cry inside. I fucking cry inside. That is so sad. Oh. That is so fucking sad. I completely forgot I needed the balaclava. Fuck. I completely forgot I needed the balaclava. I wore the face visor. The ballistic mask. I didn't even think about it. I got it for the last kill at least because I picked up that balaclava off the dead guy. Fuck, man. I completely forgot about that. Oh, what a blunder, man. What a fucking blunder. 2 kills that didn't even count. That's unfortunate, man. Fuck, that was so much progress in that fucking raid, too. Only one of those kills counted. I would literally be a 7 out of 10 right now. That's so unfortunate. I literally always wear a balaclava, too. The only reason I didn't is because I was wearing the fucking ballistic mask. Oh, if I just hadn't worn that fucking ballistic mask, dude, I would have been fine. That's so frustrating. That's my bad at the end of the day. I just completely forgot. I completely forgot. That sucks. Man, I would be like basically guaranteed to get it done too. I wouldn't need to worry about the nutrition center at all. So I'd have 5 scav vests for 3 kills. But now I have 5 scav vests for 5 kills, which could go horribly wrong. Fuck, man. That's so unfortunate. I fucked up. I fucked up. Man, those are 2 such easy kills too. Okay, well, we just gotta get 2 more. 2 more. Fuck, man, this quest is being a fucking pain in the ass. It gets worse though. This quest isn't even that bad. Maybe not in the Punisher quest line it gets worse. This might be one of the worst ones, to be honest. The M4 will be tough. The M4 will be tough. I mean, I'm thinking... I mean, my options, in my opinion, to get the M4 are Labs, Goons, Raiders, Airdrops, or you set camp on Woods. Because there is an M4 spawn there. Know that. I don't know of any other M4 spawns. I mean, obviously like red key card, but I don't have red key card, obviously. So I could check the wiki for M4 spawns and see if I see anything that like I have a key for. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, they don't have spawns listed on No, spawns listed on the wiki. That's rough. That is rough. Shit. What do I do then? I mean, I think airdrops. I'll use my red flares. Not a bad idea. Fuck, man. I can't believe I didn't get those 2 kills, dude. We would have so been able to finish this. That's frustrating. That's fucking frustrating. Alright, well, we just gotta do it again. We just gotta do it again. My fault. Need to pay attention. Pay attention to the quest a bit more. All good. Need to do it again. We're at 5. We're halfway done. Halfway done. We've got a big supply of scav vests. It's not the end of the world. I do need to play kind of well, though, because I only have 5 scav vests. So 5 scav vests could definitely not get me 5 kills. So then I'd be back to the drawing board, trying to get another scav vest. I don't really think I need the nutrition center, as long as I just don't suck out and die a whole bunch. Let's see what we can do. The window looks broken, does it not? Hard to tell. I feel like I'm hearing somebody. Up in the mountains. Fuck, I'm kind of like not committing to anything right now. This is bad. I might just miss all the fights if I don't commit to something. No good opportunities really presented itself yet, though. Okay. I don't know if I killed that guy. Wow, he just ran me down. I don't even know how he knew I was down there. Like, I mean, I threw the nade. I mean, maybe he saw the nade. Maybe he heard the pin pull. What kind of headset did he have? He's pretty far away to hear the pin pull. Just Swordens. 48 hours? Died to an uwu, yeah. I'm so sorry. No, no, you're fine. I don't know how he knew I was down there, to be honest. I mean, how would he have known? Like, I mean, maybe he saw the grenade fly up. I mean, that's all I can really think of. Like, he saw the grenade fly up and knew where I was from. I mean, like, I don't think he hears a pin pull from that far away. Like, he was still pretty far. I pulled out the second nade, though. Maybe he would have heard that. Maybe. Oh, I did hit the guy, but just not a headshot. So they meet once again, yeah. It's weird because they didn't meet at the same time, though. Oh, it's because it only works while I'm online. So it actually is completely random if they meet or not. It's not like a guaranteed thing. Because actually no, it is because it's not based off of what time. Okay, yeah. I think they'll meet like once every stream or something. I can't remember what I have it set to exactly. Ugh, that's rough, man. That is rough. I do feel like I kind of got like run down there. That felt a bit shit. Only meet once a night. You can do SVD. Ergonomics. 29 ergonomics. I can't buy that. It's level 3 mechanic. $35 ergonomic. I have an SE5. Gives one more ergonomics. $32 ergonomics. $14 kilograms that armor. Goddamn. Need 20 rounders. I'm just gonna grab another T20. Man, this quest is killing me, dude. I should have taken a break. Already started gearing up though. Ugh. At this point, we just go for it. If I die again, then I'll take a break. From the quest, not from the stream. Okay. Grab 2 grenades, 40 bullets, and a water. And we'll be good to go. Alright. Good to go. Let's rock and roll. Maybe I should get a different helmet. What kind of helmet can I wear? What do I have? Could go nighttime. If I go towards the end and I have a lot of scav vest, then I'll do nighttime. If not, then I'm gonna stick to daytime because it's what I know. I need to take my headset off when I here. It's been a rough one. I think I'm gonna get off after this though. I'm gonna keep running this until I die, and then I'm gonna get off. I think that's the plan. Cause I'm tired. I haven't I didn't sleep since last stream, so I've been up for like 24 hours. Internet hasn't had any issues other than that one crash at the start. I'm gonna hope that that was just a wild coincidence and that we're chilling. But who knows? Yeah, I'm gonna get off after this though. I'm tired. I need to play well for this quest, honestly, so. Could try and do the nutrition center, but I'm just too tired, I think. I'm just gonna, I mean, I don't know how soon I'll die with this kit either, so. Just keep going until I die with this kit and then call it a day there. Because I'm pretty tired. I know it hasn't been as long streams lately, but, well, actually, I mean, to be fair, just yesterday and today. And maybe the day before that. But, I mean, like, 8 to 9 hours is fine. Like, 7 to 9 hours. That's still a good length stream. There's nothing to be sad about there. Nothing to be sorry for. That's still perfectly fine. Yesterday was a bit shorter because I couldn't, I mean, today I'd go longer, but I just tired because I didn't sleep. I was busy doing internet stuff and then was busy taking care of some important stuff I care about. And then I took care of my cats. I had a pizza. I had a little tortilla pizza. I had some sausage. Put it on the pizza like pepperonis. Some mozzarella cheese. Some tomato sauce. Spreaded the tomato sauce over a little tortilla. Put it in the toaster oven. Actually was surprisingly good. Sausage. It was surprisingly good. I think one thing that's nice about it is the tortilla kind of acts like pizza crust because it gets hard on the outside but soft on the inside still. So it's kind of like, it kind of works. It kind of works. It kind of tasted like a pizza. Kind of nice. I think for good effect, you also want to like salt the tortilla a little bit. I kind of salt it a little bit. So it's got like a little bit of flavor to it. But it was actually surprisingly good. I actually kind of enjoyed it. I might have another one. I'm something of a chef myself. Interior design is my passion. Where the fuck am I? I know where I am. Sometimes people who spawn in the town come down here. I need to do this. And this. Not seeing nothing. Gotta move out of here eventually. The chalet. Can't really push to the lake because he could just be sitting there camping it. Too dark to see anything. I think it'd be really cool if Tarkov only had one time frame that you could choose from. Cause like you'd actually see the days like progress, you know what I mean? Like it would feel like your PMC is like naturally progressing through the days. Like you'd go into a daytime raid, it would, you know, you're in it for a while, it would start to get late, next raid's at nighttime, you know what I mean? You could stay in your stash for a while to pass the time. You'd be forced to do night raids if you wanna. Fun way to do it. Yeah, like right now. Gotta get over there. Right now everybody just does daytime raids and there's no fluidity of it. Which is kind of a shame. I'm not trying to extract camp, but just the path I'm taking to this area. It's either that or run out in the open. This is a dead end, right? You can go pretty far for a dead end, though. fuck is everybody? The fuck is everybody? Like nobody around. Not really what I meant to do, but fuck it. That wasn't a PMC, sadly. That'll be a PMC though. The guy who fell off the... That would have been a PMC. Pretty sure there's a PMC up here somewhere. player scav. Oh, it was a PMC downstairs. Nice. Nice. You can actually check if your task hits. Also. Alright, we got one. Come on, somebody just be sniping and sitting still up there. You know for certain that there's player scavs around now, though. God, he looks so much like a fucking player scav. The man is cosplaying. I've got a tough choice to make here. I'm gonna go past the shoreline. Or the other one. Southern Road. And I'm kind of in between both Southern Road and past the shoreline, and it's kind of a question which one I want to go. If I hear people, I'm probably gonna avoid them. I'm gonna assume it's player scavs. I don't care about looting anything except maybe the player scav. I feel like I heard something. Where the gunfire we heard took place. Yeah, it's 166K. I'll take it. Just get out of here. Take it as a win. We got 1 kill. We got to live. Not too shabby. Scavus. I'm really tired, so this might be the last one. I can tell I'm having like trouble focusing. Game. I'm like whoa. I stay up for like another hour, I'll be falling asleep. Falling asleep in a raid, dude, that'd be the fucking worst in Tarkov. I've done it in Path of Exile, done it in Far Cry, done it in Borderlands 3. I don't know if there's any other games on stream I've fallen asleep while playing. Has to be the most terrifying game to fall asleep in? Yeah, probably true. Definitely up there at least. We'll just loot some stuff on the way out. We haven't really done much looting today. I was looting about doing the woods raids, but that's about it. I am so tired. Somebody's been here. I think somebody's definitely been here. Somebody grabbed you everything. Somebody extracted it already. Might have extracted right at the start of the raid. Some people say that they just do a like 7-minute raid if they spawn on this side of the map, because there's like no point to playing the raid, which I don't know. The map is not very well designed gameplay wise, but I mean, like, that's like pretty much fucking every Tarkov map, so. But I mean, if you want to extract immediately, fair enough. You do you. Does make the raids feel a bit more empty. We did still get 1 PMC kill though, which is really nice. Man, fuck, I would have 8 out of 10 at this point. I just completely forgot about the balaclava thing. I completely forgot about the balaclava. My bad. That's my bad. I am really tired though. I need to get some sleep. It's been fun though. It has been fun. We got some of the stuff for the nutrition unit. I think I'd like to get the nutrition unit done tomorrow. Maybe after I complete Punisher. But I'm definitely, I think we'll have enough with just these scav vests. I need 4 more kills. I have 5 lives. If I get any more scav vests, that works too. It's been nice that a lot of people have been having scav vests, because it makes things a lot easier. If people weren't really having any scav vests, then I'd be like kind of left out to dry, and it would kind of hurt. Kind of fucking hurt. But thankfully, a lot of people have had scav vests, so it's not been too bad. I really wish I had gotten those 2 kills with the balaclava. I'd be on 8 out of 10, but we do have 6 out of 10, which isn't too bad. Isn't too bad, and we have a lot of scav vests, so. I mean, we're up to, oh, we only have 4 scav vests. I might get back some in insurance though. I might. We'll see. We will see. But that's gotta be it, because I'm really tired, honestly. I'm sorry. Tired. So I am gonna get some sleep. Ooh. I am gonna get some sleep. Gotta take care of yourself to be able to grind Tarkov and do entertaining streams, right? Because it's not entertaining if I'm tired all the time. So I'm gonna definitely call this one here, because I'm getting pretty tired. And I'll be back on tomorrow, and we will continue the grind. Punisher Questline grind. It's a bit of a rough one so far, but we are getting there. We are getting there. My prapper is pretty close to level 4, honestly. We'll get him probably to level 4 off of part 5, I assume. Maybe not, actually. It might be part 6. I get prapper level 4 and my Epsilon container at part 6. Which wouldn't be too bad, honestly. That would not be too bad. So, but yeah, that is gonna be it for today. We had some good raids. We had some bad raids. We had some slow raids. We had some action raids. All in all, it was a good one. I had fun. It was a bit frustrating at times. Definitely felt like some of my deaths were a bit sus. It definitely has felt more like that recently. It's been a bit rough, but it's not been like the end of the world or anything. How much insurance do I have? I'm like so tired. Stand. How much insurance is that? Fuck, that's a lot of stuff, man. I will figure it out off stream. This I can sell. Figure out the rest. But that is gonna be it for today. I had a good time. Hopefully you guys did too. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream. Back on tomorrow. With some more, and we'll continue the Punisher. Hopefully, finishing Punisher Part 4, and move on to Punisher Part 5. Oh no, this one was funny. This one was funny. You don't have to apologize for that. He just we just got to watch him die in front of me. I literally was like lining up the shot perfectly too. Like I had it. I was going for a little bit over the, little bit under the 3 dot. So much prepping, you're getting so ready. Yeah, when you shoot for long shots like that, you have to. Like, you have to prepare, because, like, you only get one chance, basically. Because at that range, bullets move so slow that if you don't get them on, like, the opening, shot or opening volley, you basically can't kill them, like, realistically. Like, pretty much nobody can. It's just super hard. They start ducking and weaving. They start sprinting around. Your bullets are moving so slowly. And you have to account for zeroing. It's just a mess. So if you don't hit them on that opening shot or opening volley, you're basically fucked. I was worried about my aim being shaky. And still for me. Oh, fuck. I missed my chance. I should have just taken it. Wait, I have a rangefinder. $400. Oh, he just died. Bro, I was gonna fucking hit that, you scumbag. Fucking scumbag, dude. I literally was about to take the shot. Thank you for the clip. Man, I'm so tired. The tire just hit me like a fucking truck. I am so tired. I don't know why. I've not been this tired in a long time. I'm just like real exhausted. I'm gonna get some sleep. Hope you get some good sleep. I'm gonna try. I will be back on tomorrow, and we will play more Tarkov. What day is it tomorrow? Thursday? Fuck, tomorrow's Thursday. I don't know if we're gonna finish Punisher by Friday. Fuck, I really want to finish it by Friday. I don't think we will, though. I'll figure it out. But yeah, I will be back on tomorrow. Oh, also, look, I updated the wheel. Hitman losing votes. Hitman's not even 50% no more. How does this make you feel? Face smoke. Hitman's still got a very good chance of winning. Honestly, I don't care. Fair enough. Really don't care. That makes me, you're making me feel like you care. It's nothing to me. I feel like you care. Now, it'll win this week for sure. I'll be spinning on Friday. Spinning the wheel. I'll be back on tomorrow. We'll play some more Tarkov. Continue the Punisher Part 4. We will be continuing Punisher until I finish it. Punisher Part 4 tomorrow. Hopefully, better luck with the PMC kills. We'll see. And the Scav Vest, to be fair. I might need to collect more, but we'll see. But yeah, thank you guys very much for watching. I do really appreciate it. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. Hopefully you guys had a good time. If you are new to the stream and you enjoyed, you hit the follow button down below, the little heart. I'd really appreciate it. I stream pretty much every single day. I usually play a wide variety of games, but I've been really stuck on Tarkov lately, so I've just been playing that and plan to play it for the foreseeable future. But I do mix in a random game here and there, so yeah, you can hit that follow button down below, the little heart. It's completely free, just to notify you whenever I go live. I do stream pretty much every single day, like I said, but I don't start at any specific time every day. Your best bet, if you want to know when the stream starts, is to follow me on Twitter or join my community Discord. Either one of those things will give you a notification whenever I go live, so you can always know when the stream starts. You can always know streaming. You know what game I'm playing and how long I plan to stream for. Yeah, all three of those things are completely free, just ways for you to get notification. You can follow here on Twitch, follow my Twitter, or join my community Discord. All three of those things, great options. You can always come back and check out the stream whenever I'm streaming. You can also check out my YouTube channel if you want. I post occasional highlights and stuff up on there, but nothing too consistent. Just whenever I find the time, I try and upload a video or two. But I do have a secondary YouTube channel, which I upload to very frequently. It's just a VODs channel for all of my past streams to go up as full-length videos. So if you miss anything, you miss a stream, or you miss part of a stream, or you want to see me play a specific game, or use a specific gun, or first day of the wipe, it is all up on there, so you can check it out if you want. All the options are up on there, all the videos. All those links are in chat if you do want to check them out. If not, it's okay. They're just there for the people who want them. And yeah, that is gonna be about it. Sorry, I'm really tired. Like, I'm like falling asleep like right now. But yeah, hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. Hopefully you guys had a good time. I'm very glad you enjoyed your stay, Fluffkins. As always glad to have you here. And thank you everybody else as well. Even if you were just lurking and weren't really saying much in chat, it's all good. I appreciate everybody, especially lurkers. It means you enjoy the stream enough to just hang out here without even getting any kind of interaction. You just enjoy watching. So I really appreciate that. And I really appreciate you if you're new as well, or if you just tuned in for a small amount of time, or if you're a returning viewer. I appreciate everybody. Thank you to everybody who watches the stream and chooses to spend their time here. It means a lot to me, and it makes me really happy. So. But yeah, that is going to be about it. Thank you guys very much for watching. I do really appreciate it. Hopefully you guys enjoy the stream. Hopefully you guys have a good rest of your day. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for some more Punisher. Peace.